so clear, I've always been falling through a life that's upside down. Somehow you turn me around. So stay another night. We have this time. Keep you close and savor the moment. You raise my hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay another night. 'Cause all we have is time.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster.
I know why your mind is so dishonest. I see you at a fucked up life before. I'm surprised the 45 is loaded. You're really trying to blow my brains tonight. Fucked up on a Saturday. The vibes ain't right and the sex don't feel like love. I know that there's better days. The memories are gone. It's a beautiful disaster.
Can't take heartache, but I don't think I'm ever getting past you. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Always fighting till we go insane. Fuck all night until we don't feel pain. All day, I'll stay. You and me, a beautiful disaster. Oh, 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 oh.
time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever, yeah, I'm gonna make the time move slower. We could do whatever, yeah, sun's out, make the clouds move over. We could do whatever. We could do whatever, yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Yeah. Do whatever, yeah. Do
Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? Good morning to you. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Everybody good? Everybody good? Let's see who we got here in the chat. Hope everyone's having a great morning this morning. Let me see here. We got Harmonious, Jess, Tweezy, Blanca, Mr. Darian. I see Amanda there. The Alchemist, William, Forex Ninja, Jelani. What's up? What's up, y'all? Hi, Jennifer. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone woke up feeling great. We're gonna have a great day, chat. We're gonna have a great day. Let me switch it over to the other camera here. There we go. There we go. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Let me get a 111 in the chat. 111 for our daily affirmation. Okay. All right, let's see what we got for you this morning, chat. Let's see what we got. Today's daily affirmation reads as follows. May 8th, 2025. Your energy is felt before you speak. That's a fact. Move with intention. Lead with kindness. And trust that what you radiate finds its way back to you. You are magnetic when you believe in your own light. Absolutely, chat. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with being happy, chat. You know, you walk around, you spread positivity. Don't worry about what other people got going on, because you want to manifest a certain lifestyle, right? What would you feel like if you had all the things you wanted? If you had the car you wanted, the house you wanted, if you lived where you wanted, if you could do whatever you want, what would that feeling feel like? You'd feel content. You feel good, right? Wouldn't you feel good being able to help your mom out? Being able to help your kids out, your family out, your friends out? Give them experiences. Bills are paid. Life is good. Wouldn't that feel great? So you need to embody that. If that's what you want to feel, you need to feel it now. You don't feel it when it comes. The trick is you feel it now. You need to attract it to you. You get what I'm saying? No room for hate in the heart, chat. All love, right? Just be happy. You know, anytime you find yourself shifting backwards, say something that counters it, right? You having a bad day, say something that counters it, all right? All right, with that said, yesterday's stream was very long, unexpectedly, but we did have FOMC, to be fair, so yeah, we were here for FOMC. Let's see if I can pull up yesterday's stream. It was like oh my goodness, it was 5 hours and a half. And that was our first time getting 2,000 views in a long time, chat. In a long time. We haven't had 2,000 views and I don't know when. So shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to everybody who came through. You trade full time? Yes, I've been trading full time before I was on YouTube. Not like these other Twitter influencers who get up here because they have a discount code. I've been up here before all the prop firms. I've been here. I've been here. Yeah, I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things, chat. I do a lot of things that I don't share online. All right, with that said, where are we here? We're gonna do we did our daily affirmation. Talked about yesterday. Oh, we also hit 73,000 subscribers for the first time. I seen yesterday that popped up. So once again, thank you everyone. Appreciate it. 2 milestones here. Two milestones. All right, let's see here. We're gonna hop into the daily analysis. Sorry, chat, I'm a little off this morning. I just got up, so I just got up. It's 6 in the morning. Usually I get up earlier, but today's one of those days where I'm struggling. gotta get the mind right? What's up, Rye? Congrats on the subs. Thank you. Let's do our analysis and let's see what we got today. And just keep in mind with these market conditions, they're not our typical market conditions. So I'm not going off of the daily in the sense of the way I would normally go off of it, because I understand that they're trying to drive the market up. They're trying to keep the market from crashing. So with that said, it doesn't always have to follow price action. It can just be manipulated to go in the direction they want it to go, right? They don't want to admit that we're in the recession. They keep trying to hold it off. So again, just keep these things in mind. We got politics and other things going on in the world that drive this market, not just the algos and not just the buyers and sellers, okay? There's other things. And when it comes to the state of the economy, what the president says, what's going on in the world, that will always overpower these algos and us buyers and sellers, okay? It will always overpower us. So just keep that in mind. That's why I look for short-term trades on a smaller time frame, right? Because we're in a range. I mean, you can see right here in the daily, the last few daily candles, look at this. We're in this range, right? We're up here at the top of the range. Could we break through? Of course we could break through. Of course, that's a possibility. But don't forget, we're in a range. So if we do continue up, I'll probably look towards the 350, 400 area. If we continue up for the day, we have an uptrend day. 350, 400 area. Other than that, I'm gonna keep all eyes open. All eyes open. Oh, look at this. To all my members who were on stream last night, I had predicted this to go up to this level here at 200. But it was already going up and I was already late to the party, but it looks like we finally reached it. Wow. Crazy, we finally reached it. So this is on the 4-hour time frame. I do notice that we closed above here, starting to get a retracement. So I'm definitely going to be paying attention to these 4-hour candles as well. Looks like we have plenty of room to continue up if we need to. So like I said, I will be looking towards that 350, 400 area, which is around here, if we continue up for the day. Then I'm gonna look in this area. Maybe I'll highlight it. Should we highlight it? Somewhere in here. Maybe even, actually, maybe 3:30 would be better first. Or I'm gonna take that away. 3:30 may be better. We'll take it step by step. We'll see what happens. Go on to the hourly. Well, like I said, we are back inside of this range. You can see the range in a little bit more detail now. Jeez. Today's gonna be fun, chat. It's gonna be fun hunting the trade today. My goodness. She Slays, good morning to you. Thank you, y'all, for the congratulations. I see y'all. We'll see what happens, chat. I'm not bullish or bearish right now. You gotta remember, when we're in a range, we can go either way. Right now, I'm in chill mode. I'm waiting for 9:30. That should bring some clarity. We got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for some clarity. Don't see much that I like right now. Just taking a look at it on different time frames here. Looks like we just had a bear flag breakout at 8:30. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Was that unemployment claims? What was today? We usually have unemployment claims on Thursdays. Yep, unemployment claims. Prelim unit labor costs. Yep. Trump speaks today. Oh my goodness. Well, chat, be careful. Damn sure better have a stop loss on. He's speaking at 10. All right. Be careful. Once again, it's saying that he speaks at 10. So we don't know how the market's going to react, but it is going to react to what he says. So careful, careful. What's up, Stefan? Good morning. Hi, Brandon. Good morning to you. Hi, first time in. Terrence sent me. Thank you, Terrence. I appreciate you recommending Terrence. Real Knowledge, good morning to you. Shout out to Brandon for checking out the stream. Thank you for checking out the stream. You know, sometimes people will suggest music to you. People will suggest anything to you, really. And usually people don't check it out. So shout out to Brandon for actually checking it out. Appreciate it. We are waiting for the market to open. We had about 4 minutes, y'all. 4 minutes till the opening. I got it on the 1 minute time frame to my right. I'm gonna keep it on the 1 minute. Over here, we're probably gonna scope it out on a bigger time frame. I'm probably gonna go a little higher in time frames here. Let's see, this is the 5 minute. I'm gonna either watch it on the 15 or the 5 minute for the opening. Maybe the 5 minute. All right, we'll watch it on the 5 minute. Is it really 6 a.m. in New York right now? I'm not in New York, so that would be a no. The market's getting ready to open. You know what time Nasdaq opens? It opens at 9:30, so it's 9:30 in New York. I am not in New York. I'm not even on the same coast as New York. I got palm trees out here. I got palm trees in the pool. I'm not on the East Coast. We're on the West Coast. So it's a different time. Here we go here. We got about 2 minutes to go. Chat, reacting to those Met Gala outfits yesterday was extremely funny. I watched the stream back and that was just funny. So if you missed out yesterday on us reacting to the Met Gala outfits while we were trading, that was pretty entertaining. You can check out yesterday's stream. I guess that's why yesterday's stream got 2,000 views. It was entertaining. What's up, Lightning? Lightning said hello, beautiful people. Hope you're having a great morning. Appreciate you joining. Paulo, hey Paulo, good morning, welcome back. Appreciate you. Okay, chat, here we go. We got about 1 minute to go till the market opens. 1 minute to go. We are chilling. Let me take a look at that VWAP because I didn't even check it out today, huh? What does it look like on the 4 hour? At the 140 mark? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The 1 hour looks very bearish. If we're talking about market structure wise, it looks bearish on the 1 hour. That's all I got. That's all I got right now, but that's not enough for me right now. I want to see how this market opens, get a little bit of movement going on here, and then we'll see what type of setups we're in store for. 25 seconds on the clock, y'all. 25 seconds till the market opens. Here we go. It's getting closer. Need that Jaws music. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here it goes. I'm on the 15-minute over here. If I put on the 5-minute, let me put on the 5-minute for you. Got on the 1 minute over here. Don't you love candlesticks, chat? There's something about watching these candlesticks move. I don't know. Is it just me, chat? Like, where else can you see this besides on the chart, besides trading? I love the candlesticks. I did take a trade on gold last night, so starting out plus 240. So got a little cushion on the day of 240. So if we lose 240 today, we'll be at break even. But I'm hoping to, not hoping, but we're manifesting to win our next trade so we can be up even more, right? About 2 minutes in here, just waiting patiently. Hi Trovon, what's up? What's up? Dan Box International, what's up? First time here. I work with Terrence. Told me to check it out. Yo, shout out to Terrence, man. Terrence, I appreciate you so much for suggesting people to check me out. I appreciate you coming through, Dankbox. Really appreciate it. Thank you for checking me out. 7. What's up, 7? Same as like life, ups and downs, but with patience, understanding what market you're in, you can be consistently profitable. Very true, 7. I like that comparison there. Hey, Javon, what's up? Good morning. Say it looks clean for sales. Yeah, it looked on the 1 hour. It looked like it was gonna sell off. The 1 hour market structure was looking pretty bearish here. All right, back down to the VWAP, y'all. We're on that VWAP. Just a heads up. Volume is kicking in here at the opening. Remember, chat. You know, if you're trading Nasdaq, the party don't start till 9:30. You know, if you're trading in the pre-market, cool. But remember, parties don't really start till 9:30. Right now, right? When the market opens, so. me say it better again. We're having a little watch party here. It looks like we're probably gonna come down to the 80s down here. Next checkpoint. How far away are we? About 42 points away. So remember, chat, when you come onto your chart in the morning, you don't have to turn on the computer and then, oh my god, enter a trade, right? You gotta wait for your setup. The majority of trading is waiting for your setup. I know we're all anxious to hop into a trade and make some money. Sometimes it's a little bit of waiting, you know. Darren, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. How are you, Linz? I'm doing great, Jay. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Feeling great, doing great. Life is good. Got no complaints. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all know I'm about to go on vacation. After tomorrow, I'm going on vacation, so I won't be here with you next week, but I will be back, I promise. I will be back. So I'm excited for that. Tim, hey Tim, good morning. Thank you, Tim. Yep, Trump is speaking at 10. Gotcha. Kayla, hello. My manager Terrence sent me here. No way. Yo, Terrence. Well, y'all gotta really thank him. To have a manager to put you on is crazy. Not all managers look out for people's best interests. So shout out to Terrence for being such a humble soul. Like, I've actually talked to Terrence off a stream, you know, and Terrence is such a humble soul, y'all. So thank you so much. And thank you, Terrence, again for suggesting them. KNL, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're having a great morning. I play a game on my phone the first 15 minutes. Jennifer, that's smart. That's smart. That's what I used to do. I used to turn on my PlayStation and I'd have it on one monitor and I'd play a game and then I'd have the charts over here. I would sit there and think to myself like, wow, this is what it's like to do whatever you want, huh? Before I couldn't even play my games because I would just work all the time. I was going to school. But now I can play the game whenever I want. Like, it's just so crazy, right? It's so crazy when it hits you. But you gotta make sacrifices, chat. You gotta make sacrifices. You know? You gotta make sacrifices to get to the next level. People say, well, how long does it take? Oh, it takes too long. 2 years takes too long. 3 years takes too long. But it's like, you rather be stuck at a job that pays you no money for 50 years, for 40 years, 30 years, and have no freedom? Or maybe stuck at a job that maybe you don't mind it, maybe it's good, but maybe you don't make enough for your bills. Or maybe it's good, you make enough for your bills, but you have no time, right? Freedom is priceless, you know? Freedom is priceless, chat, and I didn't realize until I had it how much it is priceless. My goodness, it's nice to be free. You know, like I'm going on vacation. I don't have to call out of work or worry about using my time. I can just go. You know what I mean, chat? I can just go. That feeling is amazing. But you know, I worked my butt off to get to this point. It was not easy. You know, but I put in the time. So, yeah, I'm here to motivate you that anybody can do it. I've been in your shoes. I've worked the 12-hour shifts, 14-hour shifts. I've taken the city bus. I've walked to work plenty of times. I've walked to where to get groceries plenty of times. I've had a negative bank account balance plenty of times. Yeah, I've been in your shoes. I'm trying to tell you, I've been in your shoes. So, you know, I'm just here to keep you pushing for that dream. Your dream's not big enough if people aren't looking at you crazy. It's not big enough. You need to dream bigger. You know? W Terrence, right? Yeah, can we get a W Terrence in the chat? For real, W Terrence. Arita, hey, good morning, good morning. Official Radiant afternoon, good afternoon to you. Johnny, oh, there's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Nice to see you, Johnny. While we're waiting here, chat, let's give a second to just give a big thank you. Thank you to all the subscribers. I appreciate y'all for coming to the streams. I also want to give a big thank you to our top 10 on the leaderboard. Shout out to our members. Streaking it, man. 37 months. Everyone on this board has 37 months. I think the bottom two people have 36 months, but it's a long time. It's a lot of green crowns, chat. You don't see a lot of 3-year memberships in people's chats now. That's nothing but love. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I just want to give a recognition to them. You know, that's a long time of supporting me on this channel, so I really appreciate it. More than you know. I appreciate it more than you know. And I also want to give a little shout out to some of the newer members that are starting to get some streaks. Okay, we got some new members coming in, getting some streaks. So we got to give them a shout out. Let's see who we got up there. We got Coach K, we got Jess. Who else we got? The text is a little small. I honestly can't read it because the text is a little small. Okay, let's see. We got Coach K with the 1 month streak, his first streak. We got Jess, 3 months. Dang, it feels like Jess just joined us too. 3 months already. Shamiska with the 1 month. Currency Queen with 11 months. Ileana with her first month streak. Chantel, Trug, Camario, Royal, all with their first month streak. We got Tweezy with 8 months. The Supreme with 2 month streak. Phoenix with the 2 month streak. We got Steven, Relaxing Pro, Ro, and Kevin with their first 2 month streak. We got Paul. Did I say Paul in the chat? We got Paul. We got Skello. Shout out to y'all. First time getting 2 month streak. Shout out to y'all. And I can't shout out everyone, of course, chat. But I do want to, you know, just give a little bit of just a little bit of recognition, you know. Naomi, what's up, Naomi? Shout out to whoever paid for membership this month. Yes, yes. Oh, there's Coach K. There you go. Coach K got his first streak in. What's up, Coach? She Slays. Yep, almost there. Yep, She Slays got that red crown. Ah, y'all going for the quotes. Let's see. What's the quote say? Your next big trade is closer than you think. Patience prints profits. Yeah, I like that one. The triple P. Patience prints profits. So we're waiting here, chat. I am waiting for this 15-minute candle to close. The first 15 minutes of the market open is going to close in about 2 minutes. So just patience, you know. You got to have patience. Volume's coming in. So we want to be cautious. We want to look for a nice setup. Want to execute at the right time. Get in and get out, right? I got it on the 1 minute over here for you. If you're just joining us, we're starting out with a $240 cushion. I'll show you right here. Up $240 on the day. Not much, but it's a cushion, right? It's a cushion. So if I take a loss, I'll still be up, you know? I'm probably gonna look to risk maybe like $200 on my next trade so that if I lose, I'll be at break even. Just taking my time, chat. A little less than 2 minutes to go. I got the VWAP here. We are right here on this VWAP. Let's check out the session highs. Where are the highs at? Okay, this is what I want to see. This is good information here. So we're below Asia highs. And right now we're coming down to London lows. Okay, I definitely want to tag out London lows, right? Just because it's right here. Literally right here. Definitely something I'm going to be paying attention to. And then what we got next? Asia lows. Oh, Asia lows is way down there. New York highs yesterday. Where's that in the 50s? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like this. Let's turn that off. Wait, where was Asia highs again? Okay, right there. Yeah, chat, this may be a day where we're looking at the highs and lows. Change this text. Just because it's so close together. Anytime it's close together, I do really pay attention to it. Because when it's close together, sometimes we play around those levels a lot. Alright, so we got it here. It's nice and small so that it's not in the way. Alrighty. New 15-minute candle. So this candle closed below London lows. You see that? And we're below the VWAP. I'm thinking we may be traveling down to the 80s here, but I don't know if I want to get in this. A little chopped on the 3-minute. Look at this. We're just moving sideways. Look at all these wicks. I don't really like that too much. And then you can see the choppiness on the 1-minute, of course. We're just kind of chopping around here. Don't like that. But it looks bearish. It very much looks bearish. Let me see if we get into a short-term trade for 30 points. 19 points. I don't know. Is it worth it? It may be worth it, chat. Maybe worth it. Maybe like a 4 lot. Yeah, let's take a 4 lot. Put our stop loss. Right around here. That's a big stop loss. Kind of a big stop loss. Alright, chat, first place I'm targeting is going to be right here at the 80s. After that, I'm going to look in the 50s. should be about right here. That looks about right. Oh, there we go, to the 80s. All right, break even. Break even. I just want to give it a second, see if we can push past the 80s. We may struggle at these 80s here. We may struggle. Right, that is a struggle point. So I'm giving it a second to see if it continues. Up about 160. Hey, there we go. All right, a little bit of a push. I'm gonna trail it at the 80s. Beautiful, up 250. Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna trail at the 70s. Ah, there we go. That was the trade. That was quick. But that was quick, chat. That was quick. That was a quick trade today. My favorite trader here is down. What's up, African Hype? I appreciate you. Who sings the song? Who sings the song? Who sings the song? This is Red Lights by Cafe Disco. Disco with a K, not with a C. I'll type it in the chat for you. Thanks for the W, y'all. I know this one was a quick one, but I honestly felt like we were gonna struggle at those 80s. Look at us, see, we're back at the 80s, see? I knew it. That's just from experience, chat. From experience, I have a hunch. I always know where people got their orders sitting. That's just a lot of experience there. They're trying to take buys here. People are really trying to take buys here. Let's see. Red Lights by, what did I say? Cafe Disco. That's a warm-up trade, chat. That's a warm-up trade. We're up 400 on the day, but that's just a warm-up. There you go, Jay. I typed it in the chat. The Weird Gamer, what's up? Zero Day, good morning. What's up? Hey, Rob. Rob said, great trading day to everyone. Best membership I ever paid for. Thank you, Jess. The Relaxing Pro, good morning. Did I miss anybody, chat? Let me know if I missed you. Good morning. No, chat, I always miss somebody. Like, if I go back and watch the streams, there's messages that I'll read that I'm like, I did not see that when I was live. Like, I never, you know. So let's talk about this setup. This breakout, I seen it go into the 80s, as I mentioned earlier, which is right here. Over here, we started to struggle a little bit, so I'm seeing it as an opportunity if we get a break to enter that continuation to finish this breakout, right? So sometimes if you don't catch the big move, right? What was the move right here? If you don't catch the big move, sometimes if you're like, okay, this move is going from here to here, we're halfway done. If you have a chance to get in, then you can get the second half, right? I'm not gonna say, oh man, well, I didn't get in up here, so that's it. No, that's a negative attitude, right? I didn't get in, but we're at the halfway point, so there's still breathing room for me to get a piece of the pie, right? And mind you, I'm trading small sizes. That was $200 and something with a small size, chat. I'm not even trading the big sizes. So imagine if we were trading big sizes, right? That'd have been way more than 200. But let's see, up 468 on the day. You know, when I used to work 12-hour shifts at a warehouse, I didn't even make 468 on my paycheck. I think I made like 320 bucks on my paycheck after all those 12-hour shifts. You know, when they take the taxes out, you know, I'm getting like 300 bucks. This is more than on the day, in one day, more than what I used to get working a whole week, right? Isn't that crazy? So just think about the power of trading. It doesn't have to be some crazy, oh my God, 100K a day, you know, it's crazy. It don't have to be all that. We're $2 away from making 500 on the day. You can make 500 a day and call it a day, you know? Or make 1,000 a day and call it a day. You know what I'm saying, chat? Grand Rising, hi Tarika, welcome in. Stephanie, hello. From Savannah. It's from Savannah, Georgia. Terrence says on the go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Terrence, where is Terrence? I didn't even see him in the chat this morning. Thank you, Terrence. Terrence is sending everybody here. Thank you, Terrence. Listen, y'all, for those of you who have a chance to know Terrence in person, he's an amazing person. He's extremely humble. There he is. I'm here. Thank you, Terrence. Terrence deserves the best for real. So thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. So right now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for another setup. I know that setup was quick. Usually our setups are a little slower. That one was a little quick. I can't help that. You know, sometimes they go quick. But because sometimes they go quick, you want to make sure you have a plan, right? The candles moving quick doesn't affect me because I know where I'm getting in and I know where I'm getting out, right? The worst thing you can do is enter a trade and not know where you're getting in and where you're getting out, because now you're just gambling, right? And we don't gamble. We use strategic analysis, right, chat? Use strategic analysis and you use risk management. You manage your risk. You don't come in here gambling your whole account, right? You have a set amount that you know you're going to use and you strategically enter based on your rules, right? Me too, had a bathroom emergency. Oh, you missed out on the sell. Oh, it's all right. There'll be more. We're just warming up. Remember, chat, Trump speaks in 5 minutes. So please be careful. If you're not flat meaning no trades are on. If you're not flat, you may want to get flat now. Please be very careful because when he speaks, you know how the market is. The market does like to react. We don't know what he's going to say. And I would really hate for your account to blow up because you're in a trade while he's speaking, okay? So again, 4 minute mark warning. Please get flat if you're not already flat. We don't know what he's gonna say. And the thing is when we get all this volatility, meaning volume, when we get all that in the market from him speaking, it could delay the system from closing out your trade. So you may say, well, Linz, I have a stop loss. Yeah, but it could rip through your stop loss. It could close on delay. So just know that just because of how fast it's, you know, it could react. So you may have a stop loss at $100, but the market rips through. It may stop you out for $300 and you're like, wait, I was only risking 100. Volatility. All right. I'll see if I can pull up his speech here so we can try to keep track of what he's saying. Maybe we can figure out where the market's going to go based off of what he's saying. Look at what I tell y'all. I told you the 80s. I told you they got buy orders sitting here. What did I tell you? I told you straight to the 80s. After that, I held it a little bit. I trailed it at 70 because I could not see us blowing past those 80s. I knew it. Look at us going up now. See how we didn't continue down? That's from experience, chat. There's a reason why I can tell you this stuff before it happens. It's all experience. You know exactly where we're gonna bounce. So again, that's why you want to have a plan, right? You don't just get in and say, oh yeah, Hail Mary, let me hold my trade till down here. No, I gotta be realistic with myself. I know there's gonna be buy orders here. I know we're gonna struggle to break this, so I'm gonna take my money here. Okay. Appreciate you, Trovan. I see you with the goat in the chat. I appreciate y'all. We got 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes till Trump speaks. What's the 15-minute looking like now? Yeah, look at that bounce up here. Look at that bounce. What's it look like on the 30? Okay. I'm gonna keep it on the 5-minute for now. For now. I got a little quote for y'all. It says, by the time they realize your worth, you'll be worth more. Facts. Facts. Like DJ Khaled said, my price is going up. You ever hear DJ Khaled say that? My price went up. No, that's facts. So the lesson of that, chat, is when somebody hurts your feelings or anything like that, you don't use that time to damage yourself. Right? You don't damage yourself. You use that time to upgrade yourself, to work on yourself. Get what I'm saying, chat? For an example, people go through a breakup, people go out drinking and getting drunk and all that. Instead of substituting that dopamine and that distraction for the gym, substitute that for working out. Work on yourself. Eat well, upgrade yourself. Don't destroy yourself because of someone else. That's the worst thing you can do. The best thing you can do is upgrade yourself, because you're going to attract more opportunities to you. Okay? And that's what you want. How's everything doing this morning? What's up, Jelani? I see you. Speaking of, go ahead and send your charts into the Discord. I'm going to pull up your charts here. We're going to be doing some chart check. All right, so go ahead, send me a picture of your view. If anybody has a view, send me a picture outside your window. Send me a picture of your office, your trading setup. Send me your charts. I want to see your chart colors. If you got a chart setup, if you got a trade you're about to take, or if you already took a trade today, send in your trade. Whether it was a win or a loss, we don't care. Send it in. You got something funny you want to show, you can send that in as well. Okay, we're about to do chart check in a couple minutes. Or you can ask me a question, of course, on your chart. Whatever you need, go ahead and send them into the Discord chat. Let me get the Discord link for you. You do have to fill out an application to join the Discord. It's very quick. I will check the applications right now as we speak. All right, it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, that means we got a new hourly candle. Trump is speaking right now. Please be cautious. I'm going to be going off of price action here, meaning the way these candles close. Solely that. All right, let me take a look at, okay, we do have a few applications here. Okay, so yeah, if you're just now joining, oh, see, look at Nightbot putting in the Discord for me. I can remove my message. Going through some applications right now. Let's see. Some people are getting denied for sure. What in the world? Chat, the question says, why do you want to join this community? And the person said, here. H-E-R-E. Here. What does that mean? Yeah, not everybody got accepted. Question says, why do you want to join this community? And someone said, because it's all about crypto and Bitcoin. Nothing about this community is about crypto or Bitcoin. Did I miss something, chat? Did I miss that section? I can't. I can't chat. I can't even. Yeah, you can go ahead and join our community. I'm gonna be checking out the main chat here. Go ahead and send them in. We're gonna be doing chart check very soon. If you're gonna send in multiple pictures, please post them in today's trades, not in the main chat. They're gonna be like a whole bunch of pictures. Just a reminder. Apparently we all missed that section, right? Yeah, I got you, Jelani. You said you sent yours in. I got yours here, yep. I'm gonna pull yours up first. See, how can we pull up his speech here? I say how because every time I'm looking for him to speak live, it's always a live that happened like a week ago. That's live. Make sure I'm finding the current one, right? Let's see. Where's the current one? Oh my goodness, there's so many live streams. Okay, let's see. 2 days ago, nope. Where's Trump Speaks Live now? Oh, is this it? Alright, there's a commercial. There's 23,000 people here. Holy. Send them to this stream, right, chat? We need 23,000 people here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the current live stream. Dan, I haven't been to Washington, D.C. in a minute. Let me know in the chat, who here has visited the White House? Have you ever been to the White House? I have. I've been there twice. 2 times. I've been inside. Let me know in the chat. I'm just curious. Any of you been inside the White House as well? I've been over here too. Yeah, I've been pretty much, I've been to all the places that you can think of in DC. I even saw R. Kelly in DC way back when I was younger. I was younger though. Well, chat, I guess we'll check back in because he ain't speaking yet. Guess he's still getting ready. Leslie said be right back. Did you see the rooftop snipers? Yep. Yeah, when we were inside walking around, like, you know how they have different courtyards in the White House that you can't see on the outside? There's a sniper on every rooftop. Like, even within the house. It was crazy. Just laying down, just... Yo, for real. Even, there are certain spots I walk through where they're just carrying, I've seen someone carry a, big old AR. I'm trying to think which weapon that was. What's the name of that weapon? Huge ARs. Scope and everything. Just waiting for you to slip. Also, when you know how when you first walk in after you do the ID check and all that other stuff, you know how they have like the big fan there to blow your scent to all the dogs? They got a whole bunch of German Shepherds and Belgian Malinois ready to go. And you walk through single file and they do that big old fan to blow your scent towards the dogs. Yeah, I got all types of checks. On top of that, you have to be approved before the day you show up anyway. So yeah, if you've been, you already know. You have to be approved before you even arrive that day. You can't arrive that day like, oh, I want to go. No, months in advance that you have to be approved to go. And then even when you do get there that day, you still got more things you gotta go through. It's security check on security check. They ain't playing. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. I went as a kid and then I went as an adult. So I remember when I was a kid, I had this like pamphlet of like fun facts. And they gave you like fun facts of like, oh, this is looking bearish, chat. Speaking of this is looking bearish. I kind of want to take out one contract. Let's take out one contract. See, as we speak, I'm seeing a trade set up here. Sorry, chat. I did not expect to see this while I'm talking. Probably look towards 13. One contract, risking like 80 bucks. So we're up $468. Only risking 80 bucks on this trade. See, small risk, chat, small risk. I ain't risking everything. I need to look maybe towards the 30s. A small little setup, chat. Guess we're scalping our way to victory today. We're in the 60s. Want to see if we can come down to the 40s here. About 18 points away. That should bring us to $500 on the day. We can get down towards here, should be about 500 on the day. But I'm thinking my risk should be a little higher. No, I think it's good. We got a brand new 5-minute candle. What a bearish closure that was. Look at that closure below here. Oh my goodness. New 5-minute candle. See if it can make a top wick and then continue driving down here. Again, only risking like 80 bucks. Little small risk. Savvy Taco, good morning. Up 468 on the day. We lose the 80 bucks. It won't be too bad. Slowly compounding our way to 500 here. Let's see. Only know about the rooftop snipers from the show Doesn't Hit Survivor. Ah. Yes, I saw the White House outside, not internal. Yeah, there's a... Oh. Let's go. All right. That's what I was looking for there. I'm going to move my stop loss to break even. Beauty. That's what I was looking for. 2045. Is that it? 2045. We're going to trail it at 2045 so we can have at least 500 on the day. Beauty. Nice small risk, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. All right. That's the trade. That's the trade. And that's the trade, chat. That's the trade. Can I get a 500 on the day? Wow. Today's like a lot of quick trades today, huh? So yesterday, y'all were with me in a whole 2-3 hour trade. And today we got 10-second trades. What's going on, chat? 10-second trades today. 529 on the day. All right. That's good. That's good. Happy with it. I'm happy with it. Let's see. Ever heard of a bleeder? Nah, I never heard of that. Play the song. Oh yeah, we gotta play our winning song. How can I forget to play Future? If you're new to the stream, we always play that song when we get a win. I forgot to play it last time. Forgot to play it. So remember, chat, with Take Profit Trader, I do have 5 pro accounts, but I've been trading them separately. As long as you are above the buffer zone, which is 2,000, you can do your daily withdrawals. You can take the money out right now. So with this account, I don't even know where I am. Okay, with this account, I'm at 52,600. So I could take out the 600 today with the daily withdrawals, right? Beauty. I can take out the 600 today, right? Daily withdrawals. So keep that in mind. I will say I've been loving my time with Take Profit Trader. I always get paid. My only complaint, and I love the rules. Everything is fair. Everything is fair. My only complaint is the time that it takes. I know that they're low in staff, and I'm patient with them in that sense because I like their rules. I like their system. I have no issues. I always get paid. So all I ask is, can y'all hire people a little quicker? TPT, if y'all need me to come on the team, TPT, at this point, you might as well just hire me, TPT, because I would just like it to take a little bit less time to get the things we need. You know what I mean, chat? You get what I'm saying, chat? But yeah, my only complaint would be, let's say I want to cash out on this. You got to wait for the market to close and all that stuff for the system to process it. So tomorrow morning, it'll show that I have that 600 available. So tomorrow morning, I can do that withdrawal, and then they have to process it. So it may take them 24 hours to process it. So yeah, the withdrawal process does take about 2 to 3 days, technically. But you could lock in the money though. That's the thing. You could lock in the money every day, so you don't have to worry about that part. But yeah, TPT, only thing we ask, man, if their customer service could get quicker, they're gonna be on top, you know? On top. On that note, chat, I gotta feed the doggos. So just give me 30 seconds and I will be right back. Dogs gotta eat, you know? They gotta eat. 30 seconds, I'll be right back.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the
Alright, chat, I'm
game.
back. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna do chart check here. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where's the camera? Hey, there we go. Before we do chart check though, let me know in the chat, how are you feeling today? Let me know, how are we feeling? Are we doing great? Are we doing good? We doing good, chat? Chat, someone asked me about if I had no hair, or if I cut my hair yesterday. And let me just answer that for you. My hair is up in a ponytail. I don't always have it down. I know my chair is black, so you probably can't see my hair. My hair is actually dark brown, but my hair's in a ponytail. So yeah, if I'm faced like this, you can't see the ponytail, right? So just to answer that question, no, I did not cut my hair. You just can't see it because of the angle of the camera. That's all. I hope that answers that question. Anyway, let's do our chart check. You feeling good? Feeling decent? Feeling blessed? Feeling good? Great. Trade Market Watch. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Grand Rising. There's Ancient. What's up, Ancient? Ancient, did you just now come in? If you did, you just missed our 2 trades, man. You missed our 2 trades. We just we're up 500 on the day so far, Ancient. Good morning to you. All right, here we go. I told you, go ahead and send in. You could send your view. If anybody has a nice view, even if you don't have a nice view, who cares? Your view's nice regardless, right? Send it in. Send it in. You could be in your bedroom, you could be at work, wherever you're at. Go ahead and send the pictures in. Send your charts in. I'm gonna be checking it out now. Let me see. Are there 2 more applications? Okay, that application's good. This one, no, absolutely not. I don't know how y'all answer some of these questions. Okay, here we go. We got Jelani. Jelani's gonna be first. You can send them to the main chat or to today's trades, either one. Jelani said he's almost passing his top step. I love to see that, Jelani. 1.2K away from passing the combine. Let's go, Jelani. I like the purple. That's different. Change it to purple. That purple radiant is dope. I see you're on the gold chart. I see your buy right here, and I see, yep, you took a buy and holding out this trade. Awesome. Great job, Jelani. I peeped the brush. Jelani be doing this all day. That's Jelani all day, chat. I peeped the brush. Awesome, awesome. Oh, you're showing some of the this is with another firm, right? This is with another firm. Minus 100, minus 100, and then plus 3,000, plus 3,000. Nice. 11K profit. Nice. That's with the other firm, right? Uh-oh. Did he start speaking? Look at what these candles are moving. He must have started speaking. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, let me change we ran out of music. We gotta go to the next playlist. What happened to the Discord? Okay, here we go. Amanda, hello from Punta Cana. You did say last week that you're going on vacation, right? You did say it. Wow, beautiful. I love this picture. I hope you're enjoying yourself. That's nice. I wish I was at a beach right now. I really do wish I was at a beach right now. Chat, I love the beach. Let me know in the chat if you love the beach. Do you love the ocean? Isn't it beautiful? It's just so calming. So calming. You're supposed to be out in nature, chat. Nature is healing to the soul. You know how a baby heals the heart? Nature is healing to the soul. You feel depressed, you're feeling down. You gotta get outside. You gotta get you some sun, take a walk in the park. All that stuff is free, as it should be. Man, I wish I was there. What a view. See who else we got here. We got 9 Earth Nubian. I always love seeing your charts because they're so neat. But I just really love the colors. The color scheme here is crazy. We got the gray tint background with radiant of like a lighter gray. And then we got the gray and blue candles. I can't tell what your trade setup is, but it looks dope. The chart looks dope. Oh, unless it was this. Was it this song? D3, we got D3 as well. Entered PLTR options. Let's check these out. I used to trade PLTR. I think it's gonna sell just same. It's my happy space, love it outside. Awesome. 800 away from passing, traded 550K. Nice, Oscar, you got this. You got this, Oscar. Hey, chat, can you do me a favor, chat? Can we get a W in the chat for Oscar? Can we encourage him? He's 800 away from passing. Can we get some W's for Oscar in the chat, please? We want to send some encouragement, energy, so he can pass that combine. I mean, not combine, but pass that evaluation. Can we just spam some W's, please? Ocean calls me like I'm on. Oh, I see right here. The TLT options. This is a new chart too. Low-key, the black is green. Very smooth. Your picture is so smooth. Look at it. You screenshot this from the desktop? This is a smooth picture. Righty chat, let's see. But yeah, I was talking about TPT before I left. Another thing I like about TPT is, on hindsight, you have to hit the buffer zone. So like after you pass, you do have to make 2,000, and anything above the buffer zone, you can withdraw. So in hindsight, people look at that and they're like, what? The buffer zone there? But actually, if you think about it, every time you withdraw, you have a $2,000 cushion. Because once you hit the buffer zone, you just can't go back down to 50. So you kind of have that calm to withdraw without worrying about, I withdraw, now I can't trade, right? You can withdraw and continue trading. So I think it's helpful. And also, the smart thing to do is to not withdraw, excuse me, chat, to not withdraw everything, but try to leave a cushion. You know, I think I have the hiccups, chat. Holy, what the heck? Got the hiccups. Let me drink some more. It's so random. Why randomly get hiccups? That's so weird. Want to try them? That's why I asked. Oh wait, what was your question? I didn't see your question. You mind typing it again? I didn't see your question. Oh, Trump's speech. We're getting off task, chat. We're getting off task. Let's see. I want to know when he's done speaking. Okay, before we
have an upside target for this Dakota?
I'm
check out Topstep.
looking for 120s right now.
He's up 3K. What is up? 3K. 3K. Okay, let's find that speech. Where was that speech? Trump speaks. 30,000 people here now. Why Ty Lopez look like he got a wig on? He's still doing ads? He must be a millionaire off of these ads then. Chat, this all comes full circle. You know, this guy is the first guy I've seen in an ad on YouTube just like this. When I first was learning how to trade. This guy right here. Now I know a lot of people say he's a scam artist. I don't know that part. But all I know is years ago when I was in high school, I'm on YouTube, and his ad kept popping up. And I downloaded the free ebook. It was just about like candlesticks, and that's what made me get into trading a little bit more. And then also, as you know, I in my finance classes in college, I had to do trading. I had a whole trading thing. But besides that, this guy right here, he's still doing ads? What the hell? Probably, damn, I've been doing ads for over 10 years. What the heck? He still didn't speak yet? Major announcement. Oh my goodness, he didn't even speak yet, chat. He didn't even speak yet. Well, that means it's just gonna come when it comes, chat. It's gonna come when it comes. We just gotta continue doing us. We may consolidate here, so the market may consolidate here because it may be waiting to see what he says. That is a possibility. Here in my garage. Yup, he was in his garage. What do we do when Trump starts speaking? You might as well exit the position. He's supposed to speak 30 minutes ago. He's still getting ready, I guess. 30 minutes late. I thought that was for I thought that was for women. Aren't we usually? We're usually the ones that's late getting ready. He's 30 minutes late. No, I guess no. You know what? Some men, you know, some men are late all the time too. Some of them are. It depends, huh? Depends how you are getting ready. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I don't want to read it out loud. There's just some bad news here. I don't want to read it out loud. I got left my news app on. That's not good. That is not good. Let's see. 30-minute candle closed bullish. And we got a fresh new one here. Oh, no, I don't want to buy limit. Oh my goodness. Y'all seen that, chat? Almost clicked. Nope. Not want this order right now. I'm chilling. By the way, chat, if you're interested in TPT, make sure you use code officiallin, get you 30% off. And you don't have to pay that activation fee, saving you 130 bucks on top of that. You don't have to pay it. You don't have to pay it. I don't know about y'all, but being able to lock in profits every day is a plus, right? Like I said, in my opinion, it's with Topstep and Take Profit Trader, it's both of them. the easiest way to make a couple extra thousand very quickly as far as their payment process and how you can lock in profits go, you know? Like, you can stack up and then you can use that money if you want to get you 20 Apex accounts and try to leverage yourself up there, then, you know, then you can do that, but at least you can get rewarded every day, you know? Like, that's the major difference. Because what happens, a lot of people, they gotta wait a week or two to get paid again, and they get anxious and they lose all the money they made that week, and then they never got nothing, versus you could have locked in at least some of the money, you know. I see someone the other day say they got their 20K payment out of Apex and then blew the accounts the next day. Thank goodness they locked in the profit. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Just bought one lens. Nice, agent. Good luck to you. You got this. Trump on CPT time. Oh, you're funny. How do you turn that feature? It scares me. Wait, what feature? What feature? He's adjusting his type. Yo, why did I just see that? Why did I just see that? Adjusting the diaper is crazy. That's crazy work right there. That is a crazy comment. Bitcoin breaking back into 100K. Might get 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, 3 at a time is not bad. I always say, I mean, if y'all have the budget for 5, don't get me wrong. If you have the budget for 5, get your 5 and get them done. But if you're on a budget, chat, I don't recommend getting off 5 because, like I said, you're gonna get into that. You're gonna get into that loop of let me revamp all 5, let me pay for 5 resets, 5 resets, 5 resets. When you could have just been paying for 1 reset, you know. Yeah, 3's not bad. 3's the charm, right? Isn't that what they say? Tradeovate, when you click on the chart, buy, sell. Oh, well, technically it's a limit order, so it's a pending order, so it's not a market order, right? Like if I hate to do it, but let me do it down here. No, let me do it up here. Let me do it up here. Let me do it up here. If I do a buy stop here, it's just a buy stop. It's a pending order. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? Or a sell stop. Right. If I do a sell stop here, it's a pending order. It's not a market order. So yeah, if you do click it by accident, it's just pending. You can just delete it. Which is good, right? Back up to the VWAP. We didn't really touch it here in the 5. Let's see it on the 1 minute. Did we touch it on the 1 minute? No. Although it is giving upside down pendant vibes. I did just see a headline that he's gonna announce a trade agreement with the UK. So maybe that's gonna be, right? So now that they kind of know what he's gonna say, they could be developing the pattern now to have that breakout for when he says it. You peep my drift, chat? You peep my drift? You're up over 400. Nice. Nice. But yeah, chat, I'm also showing you that, you see how I have the Tradeovate connected to TradingView? For those who aren't comfortable with, you know, not seeing as much information as you're used to on the Tradeovate platform, you can have them both side by side, you know? Not wrong with side by side, right? Yeah, this is looking like it's building a bullish structure for some reason. I could be wrong, but it's going off of what I see. That was not helpful. Let me turn that all the way off. No shape or form was not helpful. Wait, let me see everything. What the heck? Oh, it's looking quite bullish. Did we miss anything? I don't like it for entries right now, though. I don't see a way for me to enter just yet. I'm gonna let it play around a little bit. It kind of looks like we got this thing going on. It does look like it's trying to build a bullish structure, but we'll see. Those who are new to the stream, bullish means up, bearish means down. So when I say it looks like it's building a bullish structure, I mean it's looking like it's building up to swing itself back up. I feel like this would be the best stop loss. It's like 8 points away. What the heck? 8 points away is crazy. Mind you, we're still at that 80 level. I told you that this 80 level, we just been chilling around it all day here, or all morning. 1 to 2 hit target, 1 to 4 manifold. Do you have to pay for 2 market data when linking TradingView to TradingView? Great question. Nope. You don't have to pay for any data when you are on the funded accounts because technically you're paying for it already. And you paid for the funded account. So no, if you're in your, and even if you're in your personal account, you don't pay twice. It's the same account that you're logging into. So that would be no. But also I'm not paying for data for the funded account either, so. Great question. That was a really good question. I'm selling this market. Agent says he's selling. What are y'all at, chat? Actually, let's do a poll. How about we do a poll? Let me type it up. Give me a second. So the question's gonna be, are you bullish or bearish on Nasdaq? Let me just finish. Poll options. 1 second, chat. All right, you should be able to see the poll in the next 3 to 4 seconds in the chat. Are you bullish or bearish on Nasdaq? I'm just curious. And in no way, shape, or form should this poll change your trade idea, chat. This is just for fun. If you are bullish, stay bullish. If you are bearish, stay bearish. The poll doesn't matter. We're just seeing where the majority of the crowd is. Again, the poll does not matter. We're just seeing. Gonna stay calm though. Can't fold, can't FOMO. The music's loud. Okay, let me turn it down. Thank you for letting me know. Because remember, the music, my volume of the music and the stream volume are 2 different volumes, so they're not the same. Oh, it's gonna go to a different song. How's it now? Is it better? I could barely hear it. I could literally barely hear it. Wait, how come I could barely hear it? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's this setting right here. Okay, is that better, chat? Let me know. That should be better. All right, I'm in watch mode here. Hourly candle closes in 16 minutes. 16 minutes, we will get a new hourly candle. Let's take a look at that opening range today. Oh, jeez, look at that rejection on the VWAP again. Oh my goodness. Peace. Coming down pretty good here. Let's see though. I'm bullish unless we break this low. If we break this low, then I am not bullish. But if we maintain this low, then I'm gonna stay bullish. But yeah, we have to break this low over here for me to literally be, let me circle it for you, for me to be bearish on this. My goodness, I want to take out a contract here. How many contracts should I take out, chat? Maybe 2. I'm gonna take out 2 contracts here. I'll put my stop loss here.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same.
38. What a trickster candle. Nah, I'm gonna close this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We just broke this high. Yeah, we just broke this high and came back down. Nah. Don't like it. I'm not gonna sit in this chop. I'll wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait. So like if I don't like something, I'll get out of it. I don't care about taking a scratch. I'd rather take a scratch on a trade than a big loss, you know? Music's better now. Sibo, what's up? Hey, hey. Just getting in, welcome in. You TP hit, nice. You're right on that call, you're funny. Can you buy stop on the Trader Fate platform? Yes. Yes, you can. Still looking for that sell though. Yeah, it's gotta break this low for me to believe it's a sell. If we break this low, I'll believe it. If we don't break this low, then I'm gonna call BS on that until we break this low. I'm gonna see if I can find a different opportunity to get in. If it doesn't come, it doesn't come. That's fine. So chat, we were up 500. I lost 100 on that scratch, so we're up 400. You could see it there. It says it right there. You could see it. Trading one account today, moving them around. Oh my goodness. There we go. Bounce on 45. Sorry if you hear that outside chat. They're cleaning up the bushes and the garden and all that good stuff. I'm sure you hear the leaf blower. Hopefully it's not too loud. Is the leaf blower too loud? Let me know. Although I can't do nothing about it, but this is their time to come. They come early in the morning. I just lost 1,000 just being patient. On one trade. Looking for the sell. Where's the orange guy? Oh my goodness. What time? He's supposed to speak at 10, but we're 49 minutes in. He hasn't spoken yet. Let me check it out, see if he's speaking yet. Oh shoot, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just had it up here. 35,000 people is this one. Oh, we got smacked with an ad. We got smacked. He still didn't start yet? Wait. I don't know, unless this is the wrong one. Look, started 83 minutes ago, this stream. What? Okay, here's another. Here's NBC. NBC. They outside the White House too. I can't. Yeah, he didn't start yet. He didn't start yet. Told you I'm looking for buys if we don't break this low. He started? Oh wait. So how come they're not showing? Oh, on Forbes he did? I better not miss out on my buy. Nah, I mean, hey. Hey. Just waiting and watching here. I hope this isn't the entry. I want something better than that. No way you're not gonna give me something better than that. Please don't tell me that was the entry. Please. Don't bring it up yet. Chill out, Nas. Chill out. Chill out, Nas. I said chill. Damn, we're in the 70s. 45 to 70, that quick. Nah, you know what, chat? This is just... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Bro, I know you're not gonna do that, bro. I know you're not gonna do that. Chill out. Chill out. Come back down. Come on. I'm sitting here waiting. 21, 2, 3, we're in about. But I told you I'm bullish. I told you I'm bullish unless we break that low. You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. There's no way they're gonna launch it in this candle, right? He's babbling? You're funny. Wait, so then where can we watch it? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait for this 3-minute candle to close. Let's see how this 3-minute candle closes. Well, we got 1 minute? Okay, we got 1 minute. I wanna see how this closes. I can't find his speech log. Oh. Voted bearish, but I'm over on bullish. Oh, geez, look how this is gonna close. My goodness, 20 seconds till this closes. That don't look too good. Whoa. 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 All right. He's talking. We can tell now. Oh, we can definitely tell he's talking. Oh. Oh. There it goes, chat. There it goes. There she goes. And she's out of here. Well, now we know. Well, I'm gonna wait till he stops talking. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Wait, let me check Topstep, because wasn't Dakota in buys? I believe he was in buys. So how'd that work out? Let's see. Oh, he's not in them no more. He must have closed them. He must have closed them. I guess it was a quick trade. Good thing I closed my buy. See, chat? This is why you take a scratch if you see something that invalidates your trade. This is why. This is why. Alrighty. Coming down here. We're at the 980 level. Wow, that's another 100 points from up here. Thanks. Jeez. Minute candles are huge. We're coming on down, chat. We are coming on down. I'm just gonna have some patience with this one. I'm chilling. I'm feeling great. I'm just gonna wait. Imagine I held the sell from when I first said something. I know. Imagine if I held my first sell over 100 points above. It's like 150 points above the first sell we took this morning. It's all good though. It's all good. You know, you gotta learn. I learned the hard way. In the market, you gotta be grateful for what you could get. You know, take a little $200, call it a day. A couple $200 trades adds up. It's all about consistency. Don't believe the BS you see online for clicks and views. There's a reason why the masses can't get anywhere. They're not following people who've been full-time for a long time. They're following people who have some type of trading experience, and they're just trying to engage the audience for money. That's not going to get you anywhere versus following someone who has experience. Let's see here. 100% just trolling. I wanted to get at 2,030. Oh, 20,037. Don't do anything you can't replicate. That's how I trade. Missed your entry, Oscar. Wouldn't risk news because you can't tell what happened. News. So there's different types of news. I mean, news is the driver of impact. It's going to bring in the volatility, but what's going to happen is already set up on the chart. What's going to happen is going to happen. The only thing that doesn't match it is world news, as if like tariffs, like Trump's tariffs, stuff like that. Yeah, they ain't following any type of price action. But other than that, any other type of news driver is already set in place where it's going to go. So yeah, you're not guessing the news. You're just reading market structure. I can't even hear the music. I can't even hear it. Yeah, looks like I'll be waiting for a little bit here. Quick reversal back up. Who took buys here? What in the world? Who in the world had a buy order down there? What's going on here? Chat, I'm hungry. Holy. I'm hungry, chat. You got in? Are you in a buy or a sell? I'm gonna wait this one out, y'all. I'm gonna wait this one out. I'm chilling. I am chilling. We're gonna go on Twitter in a second. Let me just... Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I just do there? Let me just pull it up right there. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, no, no. Where'd that go? Alright, chat. If you're not already following me on the X platform, go ahead and follow me there. I will respond to you. I'm pretty active up there. So you can go ahead and follow me there. If you missed yesterday's trade during FOMC, well, it was a little after FOMC, but we had a long stream yesterday. No, that was before FOMC. This one was after FOMC. Great trades here. You missed that yesterday. Let's see what we got. It's tea time, chat. It's tea time. So yesterday, the streamer Rips said absolute total destruction. It's the worst day of my entire trading career. He lost all of his funded accounts, minus 137K. 137,000. Let me read it out loud. 137,000. Lost all his Take Profit Pro accounts. Lost all his Apex PA accounts that he just got. I don't know what FTD is. Is that Tradeify? I don't know. What's FTDY, chat? Lost all those. But yeah. On stream. Yeah, chat. I mean, if you're risking big, don't get me wrong, the reward is sweet if you're right. But remember that this is a long-term game. Remember that influencers have these big numbers because that's what engages the views. That's what gets the views. That's what gets the masses. When you post little things, it doesn't get no clicks. You have to post big red days or big green days, and then the broke people will drift to you and be like, oh my god, how do you do that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When you live, what's your strategy? What's your strategy? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're gonna get them all. Here they go. Here they go. So just remember that these people can pay for back-to-back accounts and pay for activation fees and all that stuff all the time because y'all give them the engagement. It's all for a circle, chat. It's 100K views on this tweet. Y'all give them the engagement to keep fueling these accounts for y'all to just be lost. The real thing is you have to learn how to sustain this long term. Why do you want to gamble big sizes, get a payout, just so you could be looking for a job in the next 2 years? Who gives a shit if you made 100K off of it? 100K is not gonna freaking pay for you for the rest of your life. What are you gonna do in the next 2-3 years when you realize that you can't gamble your way to the top? So that's just real talk for me from the real side, you know, chat. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. They're going to tell you what you want to hear because that's what gets the views. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not going to sell you a dream. The reality is, it's cool you get the payout, but what are you going to do in 2 years? It's going to be gone. Now what? Now back to where you were. You're going to be so... You know how depressing it is to go right back to where you were rather than keep it going? So you want to learn sustainability, scalability, right? How can I do this forever? How can I do this long term? How can I set myself up so that I don't go back? That's what you want to learn, chat. You know what I'm saying? Lindsay's A7 still around. Yeah, he was here in the chat the other day. Why is this post viral? Okay, this post is showing, for those who don't know, like Taylor Swift and Beyonce just did tours, right? So Taylor Swift gave out $197 million to her staff in bonuses after the tour. For those who don't know, Taylor Swift, I mean, if y'all don't know how much money Taylor Swift has, I mean, I'll be pocket watching. It ain't nothing. Let me tell you something. It ain't nothing for her to give away 200 million in bonuses. I'll just tell you that. My money she had, it ain't nothing to her. But shout out to her for doing that. That's really cool that she's giving back to her staff because most of those people are getting paid minimum wage. So she split that up with the staff. So that's dope. Now they're getting on Beyonce because what did Beyonce do at the end of her tour to give back to the staff? Did she give bonuses and payment? Nope. She gave them signed posters. So yeah. That's a viral tweet right now, but yeah, I just thought it was funny. And Taylor Swift gave her staff 190 million as a bonus, split it up. Beyonce gave them signed posters. Bro, the hell I want this poster for? I need to go work for Taylor Swift. F that. That would have been my last day on the crew. I'd be like, wait, but Taylor's staff got to split the bonus? We're getting a signed poster? If you don't give me an extra pay, what? I would have been heated. I've been heated. Oh my goodness. Time to switch. Time to apply. Like, look, Taylor, you got that application. Hey, Taylor, on the cover letter, I worked for Beyonce, so I already know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to come over here where it's fair. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm doing. It's just time for them to put out them job applications. Nah, I'd be sick though. That's messed up. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, here's the argument people are gonna make. The argument people are gonna make is she doesn't have to give out a bonus. That's true. Neither of them have to give out any type of bonus. They don't have to give anything. I get it. But it's like, damn, like I work with you. I don't need a signed poster. I see you every day. When you're not on tour and we're at rehearsal, I wake up in the morning, I go see you at rehearsal. Beyonce, I see you all the time, Beyonce. I don't need a poster. I see you all the time. Give me the cash, you know? Then you're talking about people who see you all the time. People who see you all the time, it's, you know? Nah, I don't see Beyonce all the time, chat. I've only seen Beyonce one time in my lifetime, and that was cool. That was cool. That was a fantastic experience. But I imagine if I saw her all the time, I wouldn't want the poster. You know? Should have taken my 40 points. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you eating? Yeah, drop it. Playing. Sorry, chat. That's the doggo. The doggo in the background. The doggo. Damn, I wish I got in this. This is bullish as shit. This is bullish. So maybe I took my buy too early up here. Well, not maybe, I did. I did take it too early. I think we're coming all the way back up, chat. Diamond, you good? I see you there. You okay? You wanna go outside? Alright, don't answer. Okay. Can't tell. On chat, I'm gonna open up the balcony for the dogs. They like being out there. I think they want to go out there. I'm maintaining my bullish stance, very firm. I guess I got in too early, and that's fine. It looks like I missed a good opportunity down here, but this was a tough buy to take. I mean, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? Take a buy now? Look at this big old candle. Come on, man. I'm gonna wait, chat. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. But let me just let the dog out on the balcony real quick. Alrighty, chat. Chat, low key, I want to leave with at least 600. So if we get another $200 trade, that'd be cool, you know? That'd be cool. I'm not taking a buy here because I don't want to risk 70 points. I can, but if I do, I'm just going to put one contract on. You know? I'm gonna wait. Getting price action is ugly and leaves without you when you know where it's going. Yeah, it's super annoying, right? It's super annoying. Ooh, this is a great quote, chat. Let me bookmark this. This is a good one. So it says, some days you bloom, some days you grow roots. Both matter. I'll say that one more time. Some days you bloom, some days you grow roots. People get caught up. See, we usually grow roots more than anything. And people get so caught up in that they're like, when is my time happening? And it's like, you have to grow. Remember I told you, you can't get rich off of the mindset that has you broke. You need to rewire your brain. You need to rewire your thinking. You need to think more positive. You need to attract things to you, not chase. We don't chase, we attract. Right? So it could be as little as changing your daily habits. I tweeted the other day, I said reading 15 minutes a day is so powerful. People don't even know. Right? Try to incorporate something healthier in your diet. Make that a thing you do every week, right? Try to do some self-care stuff, chat. Self-care is whatever makes you happy. Whether it's playing video games, hanging out with your friends or family, like, make sure you do something that makes you happy. Okay, you gotta incorporate good things in your schedule. You can't just do the same thing every day and expect to see a difference. It's the definition of insanity. Nothing will change, right? Also, not yesterday's news, but this is just from last year. There was a baby that was born at 7-Eleven, on 7-Eleven, like on July 11th. At the time, 7-Eleven And the baby weighed 7 pounds and 11 ounces. That's amazing. That's very special. So 7-Eleven gave the baby $7,111 in donations. Isn't that cool? The baby was born at 7-Eleven on July 11th. At the time, 7-Eleven, and weighed 7 pounds 11 ounces. That is magical right there. That's a special baby right there. That's amazing. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Showing you that. That was from last year. While we're waiting here, this is a really good example of why people fail at trading. Watch this. All these people are following all these influencers who blew up because they got a big payout, but you're following people who gamble, who don't have experience, who are just engaging you for views. This is what happens when you follow people who don't actually have experience. Look at, this is what happens. And you're like, how come I can't get nowhere? But watch what happens when you actually follow somebody who has experience. This is the difference between having experience and not having experience. It's not about knowing that you can do it. It's about experience. Look at this guy. That's what happens when you have experience. You see the difference? Video speaks volume. Volume. What else we got for you today while we're waiting here? Yeah, I'm waiting to see if I get a pullback. May not get it, but I'm just waiting. Okay, Topstep asked, what's one thing your setup can't live without? It's one thing your setup can't live without. Let's see. Electricity. Electricity. Yo. My mental. And go ahead and let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what's one thing your trading setup can't live without. The DOM, an adjustable stop loss profit. Monitors help. Patience. Liquidity. Supply and demand zones. Candlesticks. A close over the 4 EMA. The 4. That's the first time I've seen somebody using the 4. Let me know in the chat if you use the 4. I've never heard of that. Wow, the 4 EMA. The entry signal course. What? Being able to change the MACD calculations from EMA to SMA, but Topstep doesn't allow it. Cry face. Or go cry about it. Womp womp womp. VWAP. UPS and Starlink. Eddie's Horns humor to help pass the time. VWAP bounce on the 8 EMA push. Y'all are thirsty for engagement posts. Fidget toys. EDM playlists. Fidget toys is interesting. A second monitor. My rules. Can't trade without my phone, laptop, and my office setup. Tons of leverage. Wi-Fi. Bracket order management on TradingView. Profit. Gut feeling. Mouse. My stupidity. Wow. Wow, those were the answers, chat. Those were the answers. Okay, let's see what the answers are here. Wi-Fi. I mean, he ain't lying. Focus. Clear mind and emotions. Top of the zone or being in between first. Deepest zone. Run on liquidity is essential. Okay. I see y'all. Give me 1 second. Dang, no retest is crazy. Blasphemy. That's crazy. Can't believe what I'm seeing. Dang, chat. Wish I took the buy down here. Except pretty good down here. That's a-okay though. A-okay. All good. All good. Whoever caught it, great job. 100 points. Just want another $200 and I'm chilling. I mean, more than 200. Hey, more the merrier. Bring it on. But I would like another 200. All right. I think we were on Twitter when I left off here. Where were we at? We were reading those comments. Oh, in other news, X is going to take away the like button, the heart, and they're going to add the like and dislike button. I don't know why they're going to do that. It's already toxic up here. And it's going to upvote and downvote tweets. Now, obviously, people are going to downvote people's tweets on purpose. So I don't know why they're doing that. Basically turning it into Reddit. So yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. This isn't Reddit, this is Twitter. Like, come on. Let's see here. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Anybody else waiting for this to pull back, or is it just me? I got faith. I got faith, chat. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close here. We got about 7 minutes till it closes. Good old 7 minutes. Straight to the Fijian bullish. I'm waiting. I told y'all. I told y'all bullish. Told y'all I was bullish. I'm in a band today, waiting for USD, JPY pullback. F it, Lens. I'm gonna buy now. Oh, you changed your bias? Oh, you're gonna buy now. Waiting for the pullback is gonna be the death of me, chat. Holy. It's brutal to watch this. It's just brutal. It's not fair. It's not fair, chat. Life's not fair, though. Life's not fair. Oh, man. Just nonchalant waiting for a pullback that may never happen. Nah, I think we may get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it, chat. Let's manifest it. We gotta get it. Come on back down. Come on down. The price is right. Come on down. You ever watch The Price is Right? They laid off Elmo. Wait, they laid off Elmo? Wait, what? These markets are what FOMO's made of. Hopped in at 2097. Waiting for this candle to close. Do better, market. Do better. Come on, man. Do better. This is ridiculous. It's not fair. Dang, come on, give us a pullback. Stop being like that. Now we need a pullback all the way down to here. 50-point pullback. Come on, give it to us. Give the sellers a chance, man. Give the sellers their 50 points. Come on. Pull it back down. All this nonsense we got going on here. We ain't got time for it. Right, about 50 points down. Crazy. But it happens, chat. It happens, you know, sometimes when things are mixing up, the moment you look away, when nothing's going on and you look back and it's like, oh, damn, there it goes. It set itself up. It's always when you look away, right? For a little bit. You stop searching. Salty, miss my gold cells. Lynn's great stopping in today. Gotta run. Good day, everyone. Happy trading. Thank you, Real Knowledge. Good day to you. And thank you for saying good day to everyone. Have a great day. Turn my head for a split second. Yeah, I literally, like, I was watching up into here. What was this, 10:55? Then I stopped looking for, oh no, I saw this. I saw this at 10:57. I stopped looking for a little bit. 10 minutes later, boom, we're up here. Like, wait, what? I was just giving it a 15-minute break. Just giving it a 15-minute break, that's all. Mofos don't want us to get in, chat. Mofos don't want us to get in. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Ridiculous. It's nonsense. We deserve better treatment, Nas. All the loyalty we got trading you every day, you gonna treat us like that? That is insane. Insane. Good discussion on the sustainability. Thank you. Yeah, it's different when you talk to a business owner and you talk to someone that just farms engagement on the internet. Different mindsets, right? Let's see, chat. Let's see. I know we wanted to get into these buys. I told y'all I was bullish. Just took it too early. Whoa! Did you see this? Whoa! Y'all see that? As soon as we tapped Asia high,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
51 points in a second. Pull it back down. Come on, pull it all the way back down. Come on. Dang, that must have been a huge order sitting there. Oh my goodness. Will someone have like 500 lots on up there? What the heck? That'd be a huge order that came in. Wow. Oh my goodness, though. Are we getting the pullback I'm looking for, though? Can we get it? Can we please? Bring it down. Come on, bring it down. That's what I'm talking about. That 137. What the hell? Come on. Nah, I want a bigger pullback than that. No. Bring it down. 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess I would look towards this area here. It's a new 15-minute candle, chat. I would like the new 15-minute candle to make a steeper bottom wick, but hey, we don't always get what we like, huh? Yeah, that's what I would target. I would target that area. Dang. Maybe we should have got in here. We could have got the last 40 points. I don't know, it's being a little tricky. Trickster today.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
A whole hour, what the heck? One second, chat. Chat, I am so freaking hungry. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm hungry, chat. Anybody want to donate some breakfast? I'm playing. Y'all don't have to do that, but I am hungry though. I'm hungry. So. Sam, you about to make some food? Nice, nice. Sam, wait, nobody ate. Look at y'all. See? Y'all gotta eat. Gotta eat, chat. You gotta eat. I'm so salty right now. I'm so salty about this. No proper pullback. Just Nas said F y'all. Yeah, just bittersweet. It's bitter freaking sweet. I guess right here in the 5-minute, maybe we could impulse this, but I was thinking we were gonna get the pullback I was looking for. We got a 29-point pullback on a 200-point move. Yeah, thank you so much. 29-point pullback. Lens, I told you jump in. You're hungry too, 7? Try eggs with pepperonis. Oh, yeah. I still haven't tried that yet. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nas ain't loyal, chat. Nas just ain't loyal. I don't know what to tell y'all. Ain't loyal at all. You gotta be kidding me. Now we really gotta wait. Like, we really gotta wait now. To... Jeez. I don't know, chat. I may just go to the gym, low-key. Because I don't know what else this is gonna do now. Kind of had the plays of the day. You know? This is just ridiculous. Sucks missing this big move. It's an explosive one. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have a bias. You know, our bias isn't based off of the daily. It's because we're going up and down. When we're in a range, we're going up and down, right? We have a down move today. We have an up move today. You know, that's how it is when you're in a range. You know, if you're a day trader, you kind of have to see both sides. Looks like some turbulence over here. Issues at the 200 level. We're having some issues here, chat. How much is left of this move? 25 points. I'm just waiting here. Oh, hey, what's up, Mal? I see you. Chart market's been so nice to me. Shake my head. Oh, they haven't been nice to you. I'm sorry. Right now it feels like that one video. Bog dump it. Second day on the stream. Hey. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How are you enjoying the second day? Did you see our trades this morning? Those of you who joined us a little late, we took some trades this morning. Early on. If you want to check those out. There was 2 in the morning. There it freaking goes. There it goes, chat. There it goes. I don't think I'm over it today. I think I'm over it. It feels like Friday. I'm over it. That means we surpassed New York highs. We need a bell. Ding, ding, ding. We just created new highs today. New highs. Holy. What a move. What a move. Wow. So we must be going to 277 then if we broke above there. Tuh. I don't need that anymore. Wow. Well, chat. Big move deserves a retracement. So maybe, just maybe, we can find the retracement. Mad at you, you could have been eaten out. I know. But I only enter trades. I enter trades the same way. I don't enter trades all different ways. So there was no way for me to enter over here. On this candle, there was no way for me to enter. That would just be, yeah. Look at this crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh, I wish I didn't take the buy too early. Oh man. Look at that. Trump better go out and buy stocks now. Hey, chat, it really sucks to call the market and not be in it. I was looking for a big buy. The big buy of the day, and here it is. Took it too early. What's he talking about? The title said it was about a trade agreement with the UK. That's what the title said. He addressed his trade agreement with the UK. The Bulls won GG in the poll. Oh yeah, what was the poll? Oh, well, the poll, technically, before the Bulls happened, they were still on the Bears side. I did peep it. People changed their votes. Or more people voted as it was going up. Yeah, I should have ended the poll before the move, huh? Yeah, it was a crazy buy up. Took a small loss of 400 on the short. Recovered with a buy. Now I'm up 620. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. By the way, those of you who were new the last couple of weeks, I do see your names are reappearing in the chat. So thank you so much. I appreciate those of you who, it was your first time seeing me within the last 30 days. A lot of you decided to come back. So I just want to give a big shout out to everyone there. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Really appreciate it. You know, I stream because I enjoy the stream part, you know? I enjoy streaming, it's fun. So thank you so much. I can't stream without an audience, right? I can't stream without y'all, so. It's like, y'all ever see what Lil Wayne says at his concert? He always says the same thing and he emphasizes it. He says, I ain't shit without you. And that's true. I can't stream without y'all, right? I can't stream with no audience. So thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much. Mal is so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, first time here. The knowledge is impeccable. Thank you, Amanda. It's lit here. My trading YouTube name isn't the same as this one, but just know we're lit when I finally start posting. Hey, nice. You exhibited great discipline today. Thank you, player. This is up in the 300s. Wow, in the 300s. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It's 300-point move. It hurts, chat. It hurts. 300 points. Somebody made a lot of money today. Shoot. Appreciate you and all you do. Thank you, Kay. Wait, Lynn's still waiting on the pullback? No. Why would I still? No. It's gone. It's gone. It's out of here. It's a home run. It's out of the park. When it's out the park, that's it. You know, that's it. I think I'm gonna short. Oh, I'm waiting for the short. You know I'm waiting for it. I'm here for the short. You best believe I'm here for the short. That's what I'm trying to bank this off of now. Because all this volume, you know what that means, chat. What goes up must what? Let me see if y'all can finish that one. What goes up must do something. The 9:30 candles down there. Okay, what about this one? This is what I want to see. Okay, let's anchor from this, from the move of his announcement. 21, 170. Okay, 170. Where's this at? 300. 120 points away. You know what I'm looking for, chat. Wait, what the heck? How come it won't show? What the heck? Why won't it show in a higher time frame? That's 120. Oh, right here, right here. 180. Maybe it's sell back 180. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can catch it. I'd like to see a 3-bar reversal, but we don't always get what we want. Apparently, huh, Nas? We don't always get to see what we want to see, huh? Oh wait, where's the yeah. Oh, maybe back down to London Highs would be that'd be something too. Alrighty, I'm watching this. Well, we got on the 1 minute over here, so I'll put on the 3 minute over here. I'm just watching it. You selling? You selling now? Was in 20,050, got out at London Highs, easy. Highlands, there's Excel tutorial for journaling, which I can't find your channel anymore. Hey, I don't know where it is, honestly. I think someone asked about that before. I don't know where it is. If it's not there, then I honestly don't know where it is. Let's see. Looks okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sell here, chat. We can get this correction. No, what I just do? I didn't mean to drag that line. Looking for us to come back down to this imbalance here. About 90 points. 90 points. Oh, wait. Looking for a bit of correction here in this big move. But nice trade, Energy God. I forgot to say nice trade. Did I miss anybody else? Where's VWAP? Right here. I anchored it from the bottom of his announcement, the Trump news announcement. I'll just say Trump news announcement. It'll be right here in the 1 minute. So I'm gonna target that area. Regular VWAP's down here, which is about 150 away. Fresh new 3 minute candle. Brand new 3 minute candle. Now looking for correction here. First one is around 180, 187. So I guess it's around 190. And the second one would be around 125. So going from the 90s down to the 20s, let's see if we can make it happen. I'm definitely targeting the 90s first. Just FYI, I'm targeting the 90s first. If I lose this trade, we're still up on the day, but we do lose a lot of what we gained. So it's all good. Either way, it's all good. But yeah, we'll still be green if we lose. I'd hate to lose the momentum. If we can get a win here, then I'm done on the day. If we can get a win here. BB2 would be like down here, but this looks messy. I want to put that there. It looks messy. Keep it like this, chat. I like the way candle close. We can just break that low. Okay, back down below London highs. I want to see if we can close inside of London highs here. About 40 bucks, not much. Only did 2 contracts on this. Again, not risking everything we made today. Risking about half of what we made today. Yeah, risking like half. Risking 170, somewhere around there, 170. We get all the way down here, it should be around 600, so it'll be 170 risk for 600. So yeah, just waiting here, chat, just waiting here. 170 for 600 is not too bad, huh? Let me see, let me know if you're still here in the chat. Who's still here? It's been quite a bit of a long stream today. Up 400 on the day with these micros, risking 170 for 600. See if we can do it. Get this win, I'm done. If we get this win of 600, we'll be up 1K on the day. And just doing one account today, just chilling. See if we can get this last W to end off Thursday. Looking for this news correction here so we can fill out the imbalance of sellers. So that's what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can get this imbalance filled. It'll be a beauty of a trade. Still rocking with you, thank you. Sales are looking good, but I'm on the 15-minute charts. I am. I like the way you spelled I. Aiming for a 3K win. Oh, okay. All right, Jelani, go ahead. Go get it. William is still here. Appreciate you. I see Lua. I see Ancient. Choppy, choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Don't like the doji closure. What's up with the doji closure? What's up with that? No bueno. Who's that? Doji who? What the hell is that? I don't like that 3-minute closure. I wanted us to close below the London highs. So yeah, I don't like that. But let's see how it closes. Let's see how this one closes. Can we close below London highs? That'll be good for sells. Let's see. I don't know what's wrong with the last 3-minute candle. They didn't get the memo, chat. Somebody didn't hand out the memo here. What's going on? Dude, I see ya. We got 7 Harmonious Forex Ninja. Johnny, I see ya. I'm here up 997. Nice. So I'm done, but stay here to continue to learn. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. Nice job. Are you with Topstep Take Profit Trader? Who you with, Jennifer? Or is that on your personal account? 12 p.m. doji makes sense. Feel like it's gonna drop still. Oh, you feel? I feel lick. That's funny. I feel lick. They're like, you know what? The only bad thing about being an early seller is what I always tell you. When you're an early seller, you know what Nas likes to do. It likes to stop you out and then sell it off. I don't like this. Look, see, we still can't close below, so that's telling me that the bears are having some issues finding momentum here. Right? We got a brand new 5-minute candle, yes, but the fact that we can't close below tells me they're having issues. So I'm gonna cut this trade early, and I'm gonna wait and see if I could find maybe a better entry for us to come down. So I cut it for what, like minus 30 bucks? So like I told you, I'll take a scratch. I'll take a scratch because I'd rather lose 30 bucks than like 200 bucks. You know? But it doesn't seem like we're on the sell side momentum just yet. We're struggling a little bit. So I'm gonna get out and reassess this and see. Maybe we want to come back up and tap this box again. Again, sometimes Nas likes to take out the first sellers. It may want to take out the first batch of sellers, maybe come up and break this high, and then it may come down. So let's just see. Don't like what I saw on those closures. Just waiting, chat. Just waiting. Two dojis is sickening. 2 dojis in a row? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So let's see. Let's see what this does here. I don't like it on the 5 too much. That's why I was on the 3. I don't like this market structure on the 5 right now. The way it looks right now, I don't like it. The 15-minute, if I'm just looking right here, I don't have enough information. So if you're wondering why I'm on the 3, that's why I'm on the 3. It's a little bit more detailed for me right now. Did you take a sell when the candle engulfed on the 1 minute or close below? When did I take this sell? I took a sell. Yeah, we engulfed right here, and then we came down into this area. We broke this low. Yeah, somewhere over here. Maybe they may range this for a little bit before dropping it back, you know? We just had a big move, so it's pretty normal that we've been ranging for 10 minutes straight now. A little 10-minute range here. It's all right. We'll wait. We will wait. In my opinion, if we were going to get that big sell-off, that correction should have went straight down, right, with that volume. Looks like we couldn't find sellers, so that means the buyers still got it right now. And I tell you what, if the buyers got it, you don't want to be in a sell. You want to wait till the sellers got the momentum, right? If the buyers got the momentum right now, chat. We'll play tug of war in a little bit. Let's see. Thank you for today's stream, Lynn. Really enjoyed it and learned a lot. Thank you. Haramichi, did I pronounce your name right? Sorry if I didn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, it's been great. It looks like we're starting to grow again. last month, the beginning of the month, I think we were averaging like 70 viewers. And this month today's average is like around 130 viewers. So what a difference that is. So thank you so much, chat. You're a Taurus? No way. Are you really? Nice. Let me know what's your sign in the chat. Go ahead and drop your signs. Go ahead and drop your signs in the chat. Cancer, Libra. You just lurking? Leo. Ah, Sagittarius. Johnny, you're Libra too. I always get along with the Libras. I mean, my sign gets along with pretty much every sign pretty well individually, but yeah. The Tauruses, the Virgos, the Libras, the Sagittarius, your Sagittarius, if you're Aquarius, I always get along with all very well. Nice, nice. Lion, that's funny. All right, Nasdaq. You playing around a lot here. Give us something good. Be nice. We just want one nice trade. Up 373 now, chat. Remember I told you lost like 30 bucks. We're up 400. Up 373. I would like to see $300 or more trade, and I'd be content. 300 or more. See what we can do. Shoot, give us a $500 trade, if anything. Just give us a $500 trade. Why not? Be nice. 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Oh my goodness, it looks like we're going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. 5 minutes, I'm still not too fond of right now. Oh, it's a hard not life out here, chat. It's a hard not life to be a trader today. If you missed those buys, it's a hard not life. Maybe we'll pull up Topstep. Where's Topstep? Let's see. What in the world? What am I looking at right here? Good thing that wasn't on my screen for y'all to see. All right, here it is. Oh, they're on a little bit of a break. Oh, they're explaining the performance bonus. Yeah, let's hear that.
Now, this is in the live account only. I know a couple common questions in chat. Is this for express funded accounts? No, this is a incentive for our live funded traders in Topstep X. This is the first performance bonus of its kind in the industry. There are 7 bonus levels. When you complete all 7, you'll earn up more than $250,000 in bonuses on top of any payouts that you take. No one else is doing this for their traders. So let's kind of break it down a little bit. It's very simple. There are 7 tiers. If you hit your profit target for one of those tiers, you earn your bonus that's associated with that tier. You can earn 1 bonus per calendar month, and you just keep climbing that ladder.
You could earn 1 bonus per calendar month. Okay. What's my sign? Take a guess. Take a guess. I think chat knows. So, chat. Remember, Topstep commented on my tweet 2 days ago with clarity because it wasn't clear with their small print. It was like, oh, you can't withdraw. It's not cash equivalent. And then they're like, oh, abide by the terms and rules. Well, it's like, just be clear then. Just say you can only get one bonus a month. You could withdraw it at your next payout of eligibility, and that's it. Just keep it. Just y'all talk about other firms not being clear cut code and leaving the gray area, and to not leave a gray area, you left the gray area. So let's close the gray area and just write that text up there, and then everyone can understand it.
And just
Right, chat?
super exciting. It's obviously we want to reward traders for their consistency, for their skill.
Jelani
and
said,
their
"I know."
profitable trading month after month.
I know Jelani knows my
But
sign.
if you have any questions, we're going to drop a link in the
Jelani
chat. real
and I
quick
got the
for
same
you,
birthday.
Just to give you kind of a one-stop shop for some good overview and FAQs. If you do have questions, you're also here in the chat for you as well. But definitely a great program. I know
Red says Capricorn.
highly of
Johnny
being
says
one of the first
Gemini.
prop firms to introduce an extra incentive to keep our funded traders motivated to continue
I'm a
trading
cap
towards
chat.
that
I'm a
live funded
Capricorn.
level where it's pro ball, right? You're in the big leagues. So love to get your thoughts. If you have any feedback for us, obviously we are always open to
Yes,
feedback.
my feedback is to not leave the gray area. Since y'all talk about other firms leaving gray areas, do not leave a gray area.
As you know, we take in a lot
That's
of
my
what we see
feedback.
online. In addition to our chat, it goes right to our team. But let us.
Yeah, I think the performance thing is going to be cool. I just think the eligibility to get paid for it should just be clear. You can only receive one per month, and you can withdraw it on your next payout eligibility. That's all. All right, chat. I may give the sell another go. Maybe with a 4. Thinking with a 4 or with a 6. 4 lot? Are we 4 lot in this? 25 points. That'll be a up here would be 28. Although I do notice that that candle closed above. That candle closed above this high. Came down. Y'all just finna throw a 50-50 pendant in this mess? Are you kidding me? Let's see, chat. Let's see. You gonna close your sell? Go on my 500 cash account, up 30% this week. Great job. Props are personally not for me. Hear too much about people not getting paid. Well, the people who complain about that on Twitter never show that they broke the rules from over leveraging and hedging. You'll notice that part, right? They'll never post those trades. Or they're trading with firms who are not trustable. So it's better to just keep it with regulated firms and you don't have to worry about that part. But other than that, those are just people. You gotta understand, people are just farming engagement. And when you farm all that engagement, then you make a YouTube channel and then you're good to go. All right. You see what they do, rinse and repeat. Farm engagement. They know what they're doing. Just like downvoted. Bro, why did I just see that in the chat? Bro. Oh my goodness, y'all are funny. Shade. You gonna hold your sell? You gonna hold your sell, agent? Yeah, let's see it. It may. Trying to wait here patiently. We dated in daycare, but you probably still only think of Deshaun up 480K off 12 2K payouts. Nice. But sure, I'll take you back. Wait, what? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, that's gotta be the funniest comment I read today. Okay, I gotta pin that comment to the top of the chat. Come on. That deserves a pin. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. That is top tier. Hilarious. We dated in daycare is crazy. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. Y'all are comedians. All right, here we go. Back up here in the gray box. Gray box. Here we go. I'm so glad I cut that sell early over here. Yeah, I only cut trades if I see something that invalidates my setup. You know? Other than that, if I don't see anything that invalidates it, of course, I just hold it to stop loss. But if I see something that invalidates it, I will cut it. So remember I talked about how they may want to bring it back up, maybe to sweep out the highs here, to take out people's stop losses. It could be a possibility, but right now I got nothing, so I'm just watching. Hey, hands off chat. Watch mode. Might just post to 20.5k. Jeez. Is this my sell-off? Is this my sell-off? Is it? Could it be true? It's in a gray area. No pun intended. It's in a gray area, chat. No pun intended. I promise. It is looking a bit gray. It's looking a bit question marky. All right, let's see here. You still think we're bullish? Yeah, for me, the 1 minute's not gonna. The 1 minute's gonna do it for me. I'm probably gonna. Look at this 5-minute candle. I'm looking for something that looks good, but I really don't see anything appealing to my eye right now. But you know how it is, chat. Every time I look away for 2 minutes. There it goes. So I'm watching it like a hawk right now. I'm hunting. I'm stalking. Market stalking right now. Is that what they say, chat? Market stalking? That's what I'm doing right now. A new pope has been elected, it says. I don't think that's going to drive the market, but I guess a new pope has been elected, chat. Oh, today's Thursday, chat. We gotta check out the Supreme drop. It's been about an hour. You know things are sold out already. While we're waiting here. Yeah, while we're waiting, let's check out this new Supreme drop. Let's see. All right. Yeah, new jack sold out already, bro. It's literally been a whole hour. This jacket is $12.98, so $1,300 on this jacket. Lilac. Low key, I kind of like this color, lilac. Can I zoom out though? Why am I? What the heck? Why am I zoomed in so much? Oh, okay. How come I can't make it smaller? What y'all think about this lilac color? They got it in black too. What y'all think, chat? All right. I don't know about 1,300, but it's all right. Oh, let's put a pause on this convo. Let's put a pause on it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time out. All right, chat. I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it another go. Stop loss above here. Took out those highs. Alrighty, let's see. Can we fill out the imbalance from that huge announcement today? Looking for around 211. After 211, so 211 would be about 80 points. We come down to 135, it's like 160 points. Chat, 160 points. Let me see. Shit, 160 points. That's got to be over 1K trade, right? Yeah, it's got to be over 1K if I do my math right. Got 4 contracts on this, so 4 contracts. I think 125. Is that right, chat? It's the morning, chat. Don't get me on the math, but you know I'm a math whiz, but it is the morning. I think 125 would be 1,000. Let me get the, yeah, 125. Oh, they are playing. Look at this 3-minute candle, looking like it's got the struggle bus going on here. What's with the struggle bus? Close this candle bearish and let's go. We don't have all day. The struggle bus is crazy. At a time like this, do the struggle bus in an hour. Don't do it right now while we're on. All right, we got a closure there. We got a brand new 3-minute candle. So chopped, so extra. Y'all want it on the 1 minute or the, you probably don't want it on the 1 minute. All right, I'll leave it like this. How do you do it seeing a setup, turning your head to do something and your trade leaves without you when you come back? That happened today with the buys. Remember I called out the buys and I missed Entry at the bottom. For me, there's nothing to deal with really. It's gonna happen every day, right? It's gonna happen. Like I know it's gonna happen every single day. Every single day I miss a setup. You know, there are days that are almost perfect where I just get all the setups I want. Yeah, but that's not an everyday thing. So, but for me, yeah, it's gonna happen every day. So I expect it. If anything, I'm not a pink kind of guy. They're nice. All right, let's see that jacket. Or let's see what's next besides the jacket. Sold out. Are you kidding me? SpongeBob racing jacket. I was gonna say this looks like a motorcycle jacket, no? The SpongeBob racing jacket is sold out. Oh, not the black. The white one's sold out. Bro, what in the world? I was not expecting a SpongeBob Supreme collab today. What is going on? 400? Are you kidding me? That's what y'all are buying today? It's been 1 hour and y'all spent $400 to sell out this jacket? I can't. Oh, look at the pattern on this. I don't know about the color. Let me see. I don't know about the color. The all black is cool. All black is cool. Wait, how much is that? $238. Okay, these are just shirts. Ain't no way that green is sold out. Yeah, that green is not sold out. Okay, none of those are sold out. Okay. We got a racing jersey, a zip up. How is this sold out? Y'all spent $200 on that? Yeah, the resellers, yeah, you know it. The resellers about to be disappointed on this drop. There's no way this is reselling. I mean, I grew up a SpongeBob fan as a kid, but I don't like the way this looks. I don't know. Is it just me? I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. Next, 128. A little busy. A little busy. I see why it's not sold out. It's just a little busy. It's gonna be hard to match. I guess with jeans, I don't know. That's just a plain shirt. It doesn't look like you printed it out yourself. I wouldn't spend 68 on the plain shirt. We need some type of design or something, you know? Oh, the hoodies. 168. Oh, these are cool. I like this. See, this gives it some type of design. I actually like this. Okay, what else we got? What in the world? You can see all the rappers wearing these. Look, all the rappers are about to be wearing these. $200. They're not bad. I could see how someone could pull this together as a fit. I could see how they pull that fit together. You can just buy direct from China now. Shirts look like 80s raw. These shorts? Oh, to match those, ain't no way that's sold out. Okay. Basketball shorts that you could rip with the buttons. 110. All right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold on. What am I looking at? Ain't no way. Heading out, but want to say thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Hope you have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, make sure you come to stream tomorrow because you're not going to see me for a little bit. Remember, I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation at the end of this week. So make sure you come to the stream tomorrow because I won't be here next week, okay? Come through, chat. Come through, come through, come through. What the heck? I'm so glad this ain't sold out. Because what? This is sold out? Are you kidding me? I can't. Now this is a rare color for Supreme, so I wouldn't be surprised if this hat was sold out, because that's a rare color for them. Heck nah. Thanks for the insight, no problem. Where you going? It's a secret. It's a secret. No, actually, I'm actually staying here. My family's coming out here. I mean, I live like I'm on vacation every day, chat. I live in this beautiful place. I call this place paradise. Ain't no way these socks are ugly as hell. But we're gonna go to a resort. Not to my place, but to a different place. Y'all know I live on a resort styled place, right? Y'all know that. Y'all know that. OGs know that. But yeah, we're gonna go to a resort. These socks are so ugly. I'm disappointed. That was one of the worst Supreme drops of all time. There is no way, bro. There is just no way. Back to our trade here. About $80 profit. I would like to see us come back down and touch London highs. Struggle bus is real. Acting like it doesn't want to go down. I hope we're not caught in some big range for the day, because that's just gonna be annoying. I don't want to sit on the computer all day today. I got a lot that I gotta do today, chat. I got a lot that has to get done. Oh, speaking of, hold on, chat, give me 1 second. All right, chat, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry about that. It's a business and lifestyle. Yes, sir. People want the luxuries of trading, don't realize it's a full-time job. Sometimes it's a business. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I mean, look, yesterday I was up here for 5 hours with y'all. I mean, even when I'm not up here with y'all, there are times that I'm up here 6 hours a day. It's not like, you know, it depends. It depends how things are going. There are times when I just trade with y'all and I'm just done for the day and I go enjoy my day. And then there's times where when I'm done with stream, I'm still on the market, you know? Depends. It depends. Wow, this is not being too nice to us here. $15-minute candle. Let's see if this is just creating a top wick. Be nice if it is. Be nice if it is just creating a top wick. See if we can flip that bearish. Having trouble finding sellers here. How come? How come? Scared to sell it? Don't be scared to sell it. Come on, sellers. We gotta unite together. All the sellers, you know, we gotta unite. Early years, it would be full-time like other businesses. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you gotta reward yourself for your hard work. I mean, the last time I was traveling was what, January, chat? So it's been a little bit. We're in May, so I'm gonna travel again now in May. Well, this time I don't have to go too far. But you know, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have fun, enjoy myself, have experiences. That's what life is about, right? Life is about having experiences that you can look back and remember, you know? You gotta enjoy the moment. This is crazy. All I hear is the leaf blower outside, man. I thought they were done. I thought they were done. That's all I hear outside. It's like, that's all I hear right now. Glad y'all don't hear it. This is super annoying, chat. The market is being super annoying. Super annoying. I don't like that we took out the low of the previous 15-minute candle and flipped up. That doesn't... This little liquidity grab here doesn't look too good for sells. That part I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it, chat. I'm gonna cut that trade. Don't like that. It may range for a little while, but I don't like that little liquidity take. Doesn't look right to me. I'd rather not be in it. Well, up 275 here. I think the highest of the day we had was being up 500. So lost about half of the money, a little less than half of the money that was made today. Not too bad. But yeah, I don't like this liquidity grab push up take. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Nope. Was washing dishes, but yeah, you got the voice isolation mic. Thank you. Business for sure. My losses last 5 years are just startup costs. This year be my year. There you go. Yeah. Speaking to existence. You still selling, Ancient? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I see something a little better here. I think it could set up a little bit better for the sells. Let's see. And sometimes, Ancient, sometimes they wait till that last 2 hours to bring the market back down. So I'm thinking maybe they're just holding it off on purpose and wait until like 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, which is 1 o'clock's in 30 minutes. So it could be them just like holding it off a bit. See, I want to go to the gym. But I don't want to go to the gym and then then here comes the freaking sell-off, you know? Here it comes. Decisions. But I do need to go today. I definitely have to go today. To the gym. That needs to be done. I have time to go. I do have time. To be fair, okay, I do have time. It's only 9:42. But damn. I'm tapped, was watching on my phone while cooking. Oh, right. I read that one, right? Still in the cell, Jess? Nas is cooking me the last 2 trades. I'm getting cooked. That's all right, though. That means the next one should be a big one. Give me that 1K trade set up, and I'll be happy as hell. I won't say nothing, Nas. I'll shut up. Give me a 1K trade, and then we'll be up 1,300 on the day. Sometimes it's like that, chat. Sometimes it's like plus 200, plus 200, plus 200, minus 100, minus 100, plus 700. And like, oh, okay, cool, I'm done. Sometimes it's like that. Chat. Once again, you will see me cut my trades if I see something invalid, which I did. So that's why I cut it. Cut it early. And you know, it took me a long time to do that, because when you first get into trading, people are like, you hold it to your stop loss, hold it to your stop loss. Well, yeah, true. Hold it to your stop loss. However, if and only if, not if you're scared, there's a difference. You don't cut a trade because you're scared. You don't cut a trade because you're nervous. You cut a trade because you see something that invalidates your trade, right? So I can't emphasize that enough. Oh my God, the leaf blower is so loud right now, bro. I can't even hear myself think. They're right outside the window. I can't even hear myself think right now, chat. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That makes sense, chat. waiting for my day like that. Small days and big day. Then I'm here 2-3 wins in a row, have a big win. Yeah, you know, that's how my days go. You know, I don't really trip. That's why I don't mind taking the small losses, because I know sometimes it stacks them up and then I get that big win. I'm focused on the process, chat. I'm focused on the process. Oxtail and waffles, fire combo. Then you get hit with that consistency rule. The consistency rules is yeah, I mean the consistency rules aren't too bad with these firms. Like Topsteps is what, 50%? That's not bad. I think 50% is a decent rule. I mean, that's, if it's lower than 50%, it's like, all right, come on, whatever. I could see it, but 50% is a really good consistency rule, because if you are trading consistent, if you're trading consistently, the 50% consistency rule means like nothing, you know? So, like overall. 30%, it's like, oh, okay, well, 30%, it's like, you know, you gotta do a little more, be a little bit more up there on your consistency, of course, you know. Not bad, but, you know, you gotta be a little bit more on it. But 50%, you can almost trade pretty, I don't say without worrying about it, but should be able to. Ranges are no fun. Well, this is the third time we're touching this gray box, chat. It's the third time. They just don't want to give us sells. And they keep pushing this imbalance up. Now it's at 223. Before it was down here. Now it's up here. This one's further up too, 141. Let me see this on a higher time frame. $30 minutes gonna close in 12 minutes. 15-minute looks disgusting, so I'm not gonna look at the 15-minute. All right, we're gonna stay on the 5. I do have a little bit of a key level here at the 330 mark. We're at 320, so possible we're gonna smack 330 there. Let's see. 30% is bonds. Can't hear that leaf blower now. Oh, you can hear it now. I got Apex because 90% off. I haven't even traded with them yet. You are so funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't beat the 90% off. Their rules are pretty strict. It's just, you know, it's going to take some really great consistency and a little bit of time to get those accounts going, and then get to those payouts. Worth it in the end, of course, right? Definitely worth it. When I get a payout with Topstep, then I'll trade those, of course. You're getting out of the, getting out of the cells. That's all right, Ancient. You made a bunch of money on the big move up. That's all right. Chat, I don't know what to eat for breakfast. Like I don't know what I'm feeling. I honestly don't know what I'm feeling. I'm trying to think, what should I have? I don't even know. Eggs and bacon? Should I order that? Should I order an egg, cheese, and bacon sandwich? I don't feel like making it at this point. I cook all the time. So now it is. Need a break sometimes. Getting a breakfast burrito. That sounds good. They're cutting the grass, blowing the leaves outside my apartment, and my window's open. You sure you don't hear the leaf blowers outside here? They're going to work outside. Maybe I will get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good, right? Bacon, egg, and cheese. You're ordering that French toast? Eggs and bacon, no sandwich. Damn, that means I'm going to the gym after I eat then, for sure. It's just gonna be a backwards type of day, chat. Backwards. A bowl of nails? What? Without milk? Wait, what's nails? Is that a new cereal? Wait a minute. Time out. What is that? What is nails? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna get me a bacon, egg, and cheese. And then what else? It look like we about to be up here for a little bit. What else, chat? Bacon, egg, and cheese. This drink is looking good. Oh my goodness. Everything looks good when you're hungry, right? Oh my goodness. Everything. You just want to order the whole menu, right? Look at the bakery section. I may get me some of the bakery too. See what y'all did, chat? Now I gotta spend money. See this? I gotta eat now. It's too much food talk. I gotta eat. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get me that drink. Oh, am I missing something? You said you like SpongeBob? Look at the SpongeBob clip. No, I said as a kid. As a kid, I did. I couldn't tell you the last time I've seen anything related to SpongeBob as far as the show goes. Everything in the bakery looks good. Jeez. Oh my goodness, chat. You gotta order stuff when you're not hungry, right? That's the trick. You know how it is. You can't choose one. You gotta choose both. I went from, well, I'm just gonna order a sandwich to, okay, I'm gonna get the drink too. Oh wait, let me get something from the bakery. Like, goodness gracious. No, I'm gonna be indecisive here. Everything looks good in this bakery. They got Boston cream type of donuts? What? Okay, chat. What should I get from this bakery? They got like a cinnamon roll and they got like a Boston cream type of donut. Which one? Boston cream or the cinnamon roll? What do y'all think? I'm about to do a poll in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna do a poll. So you don't have to type it out. Oh, actually, yeah, y'all can type it out. Y'all already typing it out. Never mind. I'll wait. I'll see. Let me see. Cinnamon roll. Oh, seeing a lot of people say cinnamon roll. Alright, that's 3 cinnamon rolls. We heard the question before the poll. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so sandwich check. I had to get it. I had to get a drink. I just had to. Yeah, I got a cinnamon roll. I'm supposed to just get a sandwich. It happens. It happens. Alrighty, all set. It's been ordered. Starting vacation early. I know, right? The order's been confirmed. Alright, let's see. I want my sell-off and I want it now. Give me the sell-off. Come on, Nas. I need to make this money back that I just spent getting this damn breakfast because you want to take 10 years to freaking go. I need my money back. I'm not gonna lie, I need that money back. So let's go. It's about time. It is about time. Yeah, chat, I gave it a go twice on this sell-off, took some scratches on this. But I'm looking forward to hopefully making back my scratches and even more money than what I was up today. You know, that's how I look at it. So if I make back $225, then I'm back up to 500, which was my high of the day, 500, right? So just 225. Anything above 225, the more the merrier, right? So, you know, sometimes when I trade, it's not perfect. It can be very up and down, very up and downy. And then other days it's great, right? It's just straight to the goal, you know. Let risk another move on the sell-off. Yeah, I'm waiting patiently for it. Waiting patiently for it. We're at the 330s. That is a key level that I have here, chat. I low-key really want a 3-bar reversal. I think a 3-bar reversal will put the nail in the coffin for that sell-off. So it looks like that's either going to be on the 5 or the 3 minute. Yeah, I don't really see it on the 1 minute. I guess we'll watch this 3 minute for now. We got 1 minute and 22 seconds. Let's see how this closes. Give us a Christmas gift. Close bearish. This close is bearish. Come on. Let's see. Come on. We don't ask for much over here. We just want a bearish closure. You got 1 minute. Not so much for that. Here it goes. Damn, chat can't ask the market for nothing. Market doesn't like us today. $40 seconds till closure. Whoa, what is this? Is this new? What in the world? I didn't know. Wait, DoorDash got a new update, chat? They got a new update where they pop up on your screen like that? Where'd this come from? We need to zoom in. We need a close-up. All right, 3-minute played around. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. I guess. Four minutes though? Alright, 1-minute candle close bearish. This one looks good, chat. 20-point risk. Let's see. Run that moving average here. Oh, it's looking kind of heavy, chat. Looking kind of heavy. I want this to be my last entry. Like, no lie, I want this to be my last entry. Look at that 1-minute candle just took out the high of the previous. Oh, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. That was a liquidity grab. That was a liquidity grab. Hopefully it holds. Let's put it right above. These highs. Perfect. All right. We make 225. We're back up to 500 on the day. Anything above 225 is even more than what we're up on the day. So the first VWAP anchor I have is down here at 234. Right now, the entry's at 315, so we gotta get back down to 300. Back down to 290, 250, come all the way down to 230. That's a heavy trade. That's about 80 points below. That would be about 600 bucks. That's 3 times as much as what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for 200 bucks, really. Yeah, I'm literally just looking for 200 bucks. Why does it look like this isn't up here? Okay, there we go. If we get all the way down to here, that's 167. That'd be maybe like 1300. So that would be like 6 times as much as what I'm looking for. So again, just looking for 225. Would be about 30, maybe a little less than 30 points. About like right here, TP1. That'll put us up where we were for the day. Again, not that we're negative, but we were plus 500. So that's TP1. I'm gonna look here and I'm gonna look down here. Let's see. Was it worth it? Were the 2 small scratches worth it? Deal or no deal right now, chat. It's like deal or no deal vibes. Was it worth losing $225 trying to get the sell off? Let's see if it was worth it to make more than that on the day. Thank you for subscribing. I did hear somebody subscribe. Come down for the homie. Facts. Gotta step out in like an hour. If you're still on, then maybe see you soon. But good luck. Thank you, Taco. Oh no, in an hour, I'm definitely gotta go to the gym by 11. Because I gotta go to the airport. So yeah. I gotta watch my time. I got time though. Yeah, if we don't get this by 11, I gotta go to the gym at 11, chat. because I gotta come back and shower and then go to the airport. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Again, if we smack TP1, we will be back up 500 on the day. Anything past TP1 is plus more than what we've been plus the entire day. So yeah, like I said, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you gotta take the small little scratches and then go for it. And this is gonna be my last trade today for sure, because I'm gonna go to the gym. This is my last trade. 100%. This is my last trade. I gotta go about my day, chat. Risking 192, so I'm up 275. So we lose this, I guess we're plus like 80 bucks on the day. Basically break even. Hey. Hey. Works Ninja said drop. Let me check on the dogs real quick, chat. Just give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock. What a day in the market, chat. Huh? What a day. What a day. We just can't get this damn drop, huh? Can't get it. They said, forget y'all drop. We're gonna drop when we want to drop. Nas said, I drop on my own damn terms. Okay. Attitude and all. You like that one? 8 rounds to the 45? And we wait. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. It's so funny to me how so many people, I'm going through some more applications right now, chat. A lot of people's applications, their reason to join is because they want to learn more about crypto trading. So I just think that's funny. It's interesting. I'm glad you want to join our community to learn more about crypto trading. I am so glad. Thank you for coming to the stream to learn about crypto trading. Ah, my food was dropped off. Let me go get it. Food's at the door. I see it on the doorbell camera. Alrighty, the food is here, chat. And the dogs are here, yeah, because the food's here. Yeah, now y'all want to come in here because the food's here. Breakfast of Champions, chat. We got the coffee with the caramel drizzle. Well deserved after today if we can get this win. I'm about to say, where's my straw? We got the straw. Let's see. W DoorDash driver, thank you for my food. W DoorDash driver. Ah, this looks like the cinnamon roll. Oh, this is gonna taste so sweet if we get this 1K trade, chat. It's gonna be so sweet, man. Oh, let me show y'all. Can y'all see the cinnamon roll? Oh, let me put it this way. I didn't want to take it all the way out, so I'm not gonna eat it right now, but oh my goodness. That's a treat. And then we got the sandwich. We got in at 3:13. Nice. How's your ankle? Oh, it still hurts. Thank you, Seven, for asking. Honestly, my walk to the door was just terrible. Like, it hurts right now because I got up to walk to the door. I got a high pain tolerance though, but it's all good. It's all good. It is killing me a bit still. Thanks for asking though. I know it sucks to go on vacation with an almost broken ankle, but we're making it happen. I got a little cast on. It's all good. It's all good. We're blessed. We are blessed. We are blessed to be able to. I'm blessed to be able to stream with y'all, to be honest. I love streaming. So because of y'all, I can do something that I love to do that makes me happy. So again, thank you for your time. Thank you for coming to the streams. I get to trade. Blessed to be able to trade. Blessed to be able to order this DoorDash right here and just sit at my desk. I don't have to have someone yelling at me. I don't have to worry about that I got 15 minutes on my break anymore to hurry up and eat my food. You know what I mean? Like, man. So honestly, yeah, my ankle hurts, but I'm happy to have what I have. You know, it is what it is, you know? Somebody else got into a car accident today, you know what I mean? So I'll take the pain. Thank you for putting in time. No problem, no problem. Wow, this does not want to go down. Yo, this straw looks huge. Usually they give me a different cup, so maybe they ran out of the regular cups. Look how tall this straw is. I do need to taste this coffee and caramel, I'm not gonna lie. Worth it. Well worth it. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Ancient, you still in the cells? 1 hour candle starting to come down. It'd be nice to see this 1 hour candle close below London highs. Because then maybe the next 1 hour candle will do the continuation all the way down. That could be an option. Up 126. Come on, straight down, straight down. TP1 puts us where we were. Come on. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Holding back so much. It's holding back so much. Honestly, even here is a trade. Here is a hell of a trade. 80 points. What? 80 points with 4 contracts? Give it to us. Give us the $600 trade. Come on. Come on, come on. TP1 puts us back up 500. Come on. Come on, TP1. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. We're at 296. TP1 is at 284. Again, we're at 296. TP1 is at 284. Let's see if we can come down and hit that 90 mark and then fall short below into the 80s. And then we should be smacking TP1. Struggle bus. Going to break even. Oh, you're moving your trade to break even? That's why I look for the continuation down. My mind's in sell mode. That's funny. The straw's like double the cup. Yeah, right? It is. I refuse to believe that this sell doesn't work out, chat. I refuse to believe. I'm in denial. I'm in denial. I refuse to believe. It's gotta work out. We've been hunting this for too long, okay? Too long. Let me move the mic while I'm... Okay, there we go. Bacon, egg, and cheese, chat. Oh, it looks so good. On a croissant, too. It's on a croissant. No. Absolutely not. That's not for you. Don't touch that. You thought I left food in there? You think you slick. Yeah, you think you slick. Think you slick. Better not be a double bottom on the 1 minute. Well, hey. I'd say the only thing scary about this is them being them. They may bring it up for one more leg, which is super annoying. So I think on that note, I'm gonna move my stop loss to break even. Let's make this a risk-free trade because the struggle bus is real, apparently. And let's see if we can move our way down here. 5 minute candles about to close. The last one closed as a doji. We're really struggling to continue volume. I guess people are scared to hold these sells. Why are we scared? We got our 3-bar reversal. What a beauty. We got our 3-bar reversal. You know, it's looking great. I'm gonna delete that because we don't need that anymore. We're looking for the sell-off to happen in that area. Oh, they moved this up a little bit. 75 points now, not 79, 75. Come on, Nas, crash it down. Crash it down, come on. Tank, 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 tank. There we go, 93. Can we see 90? Come on, 90. We need 90, chat, we need 90. If you're gonna sell, keep it strong. Just tank, man. Just bring it all the way down. Just drive it down. Stop waiting for people to take sells. Just drive it down. Low key, it may even get to here. It may go 100 points. Low key. That's 108. It was 100 right here. Low key, it may. I could see that. Like, if we don't get all the way down here, I could at least see 100 points. A little over 100, but... Alright, the new 5-minute candle, chat. Up about $130. I wish I entered a little bit more above, but it's all good. I wanted this to be my last trade of the day, so you know. Uh-oh, there we go. 88. Can we see 84?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can we see it? Let's go, chat. TP1 has been smashed. There we go. We close it right now. We'll be back up 500 where we were in the day. So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Can we hype this up? Can we push this trade down? Can we get the energy going? Come on, let's get the energy going. Let's get the energy flowing. Let's get some hype in the chat. Can we see a bigger push down? Come on, push through TP1. Push through that hole, come on. Push through it. You can do it. We may get a retracement. May get a retracement. Hopefully not too big of a retracement. Giving it some time here. Fresh new 3 minute. Fresh new 3 minute. Let's see. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all in the chat. See y'all in the chat there. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Ew. That is ugly. Although it is on the EMA. All right, let's close that. And if... Jeez, chat. Jeez, chat. Not playing with these ranges today. Not playing with these ranges today, but that's all right. We make back some of the money. So up 367 on the day. It's all good. I'm wondering if this is a retest of the EMA, but that was a strong push up. That was stronger than the buys. The buys were weak as hell. Here come the I'm sorry, the buys. That was stronger than the sells. The sells were so weak. Here comes the buyers. Psh, like what? We got to get it together. We got to get it together, but it geez, the 15-minute close a little short. Yeah, it may struggle a little bit more before coming down. This could have been a short-term sell-off. Maybe they want to make a head and shoulders before taking it down. There's a few other things they could do before coming down here. But that was a strong pop-up. So I closed it where we did half of the work, right? So we're up 200 something, close to at 100. Half of the work. Don't want to lose less than half of the work now. Let's see, we are kind of like this. We're kind of doing this thing here. We're doing this thing here, so it could be retesting to come back down. We'll see, chat. If I feel like it is, I'll give it another go. You know, I'll give it another go. Once this close in 10 seconds. I may give this another go. that closure too much. I like that closure too much.
Again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for
Let's
yourself.
see, let's see.
For yourself. For yourself. For yourself.
Snap, don't remember. It's back near my entry.
Why don't you just tell me?
Got 25 points. Nice, nice, nice.
You want to make it difficult for yourself. For yourself. For yourself. For yourself. For yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over.
Let's see.
You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways no more. You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat? Body. Time to end this phase.
Thank you for subscribing.
I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase.
Just watching here, chat. Just watching. Peace. I'll be here, chat. I'm just gonna eat some of my food, but I'm here. So chat, it seems like there's a lot of hesitation here in the market. That's why I closed it for some profit. It could be that they don't want this to go back down because of his announcement, and they want to be like, oh, see, he brought the market up. No. Because remember, I told you, they're trying to keep the market up right now. So that's the tricky part of these market conditions is you got to keep that in mind. They're trying to keep the good news in a sense.
You've been shot at, you've been broken down.
No ass. That's funny. Bon appetit. Thank you. Market's being hella R word today, Jelani. Oh goodness, Jelani. But other than that, chat, we feeling good? We feeling great? Everybody doing okay? Hope everyone's doing okay. Everyone's doing well. We just wait, you know? We just wait. I'm not a fan of the hesitation either, but I'd rather take my $100 and you know, wait a bit. See. I don't know who this is, but they posted, can't believe I requested 10K in payouts in the last 3 days from TPT, Take Profit Trader. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. At least you can lock in what you do on the day to get the payments, you know? That way you lose the account that week, just to say, hey, well, at least I locked in some payouts. You know what I mean? You're here to get paid. But yeah, that's awesome. Whoever that is utilizing the daily payout feature like that. Alright, this looks like it might have created another high. Alright, there we go. We're back in the sell, chat. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Here we go. 20-point stop loss. Here we go. We only need 100 more to hit our goal. Or hit back where we were earlier. $100 more. So that would be... what? 10 points? 12 points? Right here? Literally right here. We hit right here, we're back up 500 on the day. Anything below this line is a breeze. It's extra cash. So I'll put this right here at this green line. Back up 500 on the day. I'm gonna give it a little bit, see if we can come crashing down here. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Can we get back up 500 on the day? I think we can do it. Do you think we can do it? Let's go. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna try to hold this one out. I'm gonna move stops to break even, and I'm just gonna hold this one out. See if we can continue from here. Eventually, I'm gonna just trail it there, because yeah. Oh wait, no, we need 150, chat. We need 150. I lied. We need 150. We need a little bit lower. Right here. We need. Oh, there we go. All right, 270. Oh. All right, there we go. There we go, chat. I'm done for today. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna hang it up, chat. I'm gonna hang it up. I'm gonna hang it up. 465. 465. What a up and downer of a day. I gotta go to the gym, chat, because I am on a timer today. I can't stay with you today. I got to go. This is inspiring. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, TP1. There we go. TP12. It may head down there, but I have the feeling it may chop around a bit before going down there. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. And I can't be here to hold it out. I gotta go about my day, chat. So thank you so much for joining me. I do have to finish eating though, so I guess I have a couple minutes with you. So let me know. Anybody have any questions? I got my last couple minutes with you. I got at least 15 minutes before I have to go to the gym, so minimum. So let me know what we got. What we got, chat? Any questions? Questions about TPT? No, I recommend TPT because you can get paid for your hard work, chat. Daily withdrawals, chat. Daily withdrawals above the buffer zone. Come on now, and then you have that buffer zone, so you don't really have to worry about too much. You know, you can lock in that money. Trade today, lock in that money. Trade the next day, lock in that money, you know? You're getting rewarded. Use code official in, chat. Official in. This croissant is really good. See you tonight? Mm-hmm. What I think about my funded futures? Fuck them. They try to play me, so fuck them. That's what I think about them. Fuck them. They say try to play me. FAWK. That's what I'm saying, chat. FAWK. EM. Fuck them. That's what I'm saying. I'm not swearing, chat. Y'all thought I was swearing. See, y'all got dirty minds, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter. I said, fuck them. AWK. That's what I'm saying, chat. I'm not swearing. Okay? We're good on this channel. Anybody got any other questions? I told you, I think we're gonna range a bit. What'd I tell y'all? What'd I tell y'all? I told you I ain't got time for this. I don't have time for it, Nas. Don't got time for it. I do think it'll eventually come down, but I think it's gonna do it when I'm not around to even close it. So that's why I'm just hands off. Sorry, chat. I don't look at the charts when I'm at the gym. When I'm at the gym, I'm listening to music or I'm listening to a podcast. You know, I'm locked in. I'm working on my mindset. I'm working on my growth. You know, I'm working out, de-stressing, detoxing, getting that adrenaline going. You know, I'm working on, we're off the charts in the gym. Made a support on the 1 minute inbounds. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got time for it right now. It'd be different if this was early in the morning. There's a fat target at a 15 minute. Make the money. It's the best way to detox. I make money. I'm making money right now. I don't have to do anything. That's what you see. That's what you don't understand. I will be making money while I go to the gym. That's what's crazy, right? I make money while I'm at the gym. You forget? I make money all day. I make money every hour. Oh, y'all are funny. It's called having a business. Make money every hour. What you mean? 24/7. 24-hour money mark. I ain't Jeff Bezos though. Shoot, I gotta be on Jeff Bezos though. What did he make? How much money he make a minute, chat? Hold on. Let's get this fun fact going. How much does Jeff Bezos make a minute? He'll probably make like 2 million a minute. Let's see. Oh, okay. Less than that. 23,000 per minute. Okay, that makes sense. Per minute. I think I'm thinking per hour. Okay, 7.8 million an hour. He makes 23,000 every minute. Every minute that goes by, that's your, every time you count these candles, he made 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Isn't that crazy? Gotta get on his level, man. That's tough. That's tough. You love it, Amanda. Have a great day. Thank you, Lua. Could be an OG sub on sale. Could be. All right, chat. It was fun. I'ma head out. I appreciate y'all once again. Really, really appreciate y'all. It's gym time. I actually gotta walk my dogs first, so I'm actually gonna do my cardio first. So I'm gonna go on a jog. You know? I'm gonna go on a nice little jog with the doggos, get them tired out, get my cardio going, and then I'll go to the gym. I think that's how it's gonna go. Shout out to Elite Trader for that funny, hilarious comment. We dated in daycare. We probably bro, that comment is so freaking funny, man. That was just hilarious. So shout out to Elite Trader for that comment. Let me get a screenshot of that before I go. That is just too funny. Too funny. All right, on that note, I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you stop by tomorrow because you're not going to see me for a little bit. Alrighty, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're an Elite member, got the Elite membership or above, I will see you tonight for our review. Alright, on that note, have a great day, y'all. Make sure you smile. Be positive. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you, and I'm out.